Hi everyone. I was struggling so bad with these two fucking webcams. It was 100% the fault of the extender, possibly something about load order. Yeah, we finally got it. But I think that extender... I think this was the problem. I was losing my mind. I was like, I had this up the other day. Edie! You're starting a hype train on your birthday? Did you just gift subs? Eni, thank you so much for the gifted subs on your birthday. Man. Thank you so much. Y'all, we have a hype trade, a level 2 hype trade. Holy freaking moly, Eni. Thank you. Eni, happy birthday. I hope you have a lovely day. Oh, I have to do something. I have to do something. Anyways, happy birthday, Eni. You son of a, I got you. Okay. Live-ja. Okay, let's do like Live-ja, Twig-ja, Twig-ja, Reaction-ja. It's perfect. Edie, thank you for the gifts and subs. Some things are expensive on there. Psh. You know, it's really cool because if people get you gifts and it can't happen, or like, I think Jenny got me a tea and I had to order the teas, so it gave me money to order the teas. And I was like, I'm not going to order these teas. I'm just going to use this money to like get a gift card. And then I was like, oh my god, I can use it to get people gifts. So that's what I did. I just used some credits. It was like, oh hell yeah. Where did I save that picture? I hope y'all are having a lovely freaking day. Welcome in. We're going to be doing some coloring today. We're finishing this up. I hope you're all doing okay. Let me know if I've missed any of your messages or anything, and I will say hello. I've been watching a lot of movies. Sona, welcome in. Hi, Sona. I have been watching a lot of movies. We watched Heretic. We watched Wicked. We watched The Boy and the Heron. We want to watch Long Legs. Oh, I already saved it. Live-ja, Twig-ja, Reaction-ja. This emote was created by a reviewer. Okay, it's in all caps, but I don't care. Upload. Twilight! We watched Twilight. We have 45 minutes left of Twilight, and Chad has never seen it. I loved Wicked Caitlin. It was so good. It was really good. I really enjoyed it. I thought Ariana killed it. I thought Cynthia killed it. I thought Peter Dinklage killed it. I mean, every single person was just so good. Don't ignore those links. Honeybee, welcome in. Okay, I have the Twig-ja, the Live-ja, Twig-ja, Reaction-ja is uploading right now. It's awaiting review because for some reason I feel like every emote on BTTV has to await review now. But it should be there. And as soon as it is available, I'm adding it to my channel. Okay. Put that there, put that there. Put me here. Okay. Yes. I didn't know the goat was Peter Dinklage. Yeah! He kills it, right? He fucking killed it. Ryota, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Gwen, welcome in. It was so good, right? I really enjoyed Wicked. I've been listening to it. Why doesn't he do more voice acting? He should. Ryota, that's such a cute little emote. Oh my god, that's precious. Little baby. Gwen, I hope you're doing well. Ryota, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. Also, if you're curious, I am still getting all of your gifts. I got this little guy, and guess what? Let's see if it'll pick it up on the mic. He squeaks. I accidentally squeaked it in front of Rufus, and I had to hide it. I had to fucking hide it, y'all. The fucking things you got me, Eni, the what are they called? The glass things? Oh my goodness. The hype train. Oh god, my chat on OBS is really fucked up, and it was like this skinny. What did I get? What emote? Oh, a Rufus pet. Absolutely. We will make sure Rufus gets those pets. Caitlin, thank you for the Rufus pets. Yeah, don't let Rufus hear that squeaky toy, right? Yes, it's Edie's birthday, everyone. Teehee, teehee. But I gotta pick those up because they're currently at like a UPS store or something. I'm really excited to pick those up. I don't know if I'm gonna put them outside or if I'm gonna like hang them in my window. Because I bet if I hung them in my window, it would like let light shine through. Enie's birthday, Enie's birthday. And if y'all are curious and you're like, oh my god, how do I get Eni something? I have the link, copy and pasted. Tee. Don't click the throne link, it's malware. Oh, let me try something real quick. Oh, that's so cool. Y'all, Gwen gave me this like coding basically for Firebot, and so now it pulls my most recent YouTube upload every time. I never have to update it. Me when I hear squeak. How lovely is that? And it's got like a little lemon. I liked it because it was a piss frog. Golden dart frog. I thought it was a piss frog. Gwen is a computer mage. Like, literally. Dogs when they hear a squeak, that's Rufus. Okay, let me turn this down just a bit. As much as I love this. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Gwen the computer mage. Oh, God, I just broke my nail. I just broke my fucking nail. My nails are so long. I've been doing so good. That's okay. I have a nail file right here because this happens. My nails have been really long, but the thing is, when I get a marimba, I'm probably gonna have to fucking cut them. Cause like, how I hold 4 mallets is like this. So let me get some pencils. I'll show you how to do this, okay? So how I play is with 4 mallets, and this is how I hold it. This is how it looks, right? So you can hold 2 mallets, but you see what the problem I'm gonna run into? I'm gonna be stabbing my hand. I'm literally gonna be having to stab my hand the whole time. I do want to get my nails done though one day, and I'm hoping that the acrylics will be okay. I had a friend, before she went crazy conservative, who played marimba with really long acrylic nails, and she was really good. I don't know how she did it, but she was incredible. Has anyone else seen Wicked? And are you excited for Wicked for Good? I love the part 2 title. I think that's such a clever title. Nah, that's fair. The folding nails! Oh my god. That's actually a good idea. I could just do these 2, and that should be okay, hopefully. You've seen Wicked 3 times? Holy shit! I love that, Caitlin. I want to get my nails done, but a lot of salons don't really take care of the nail beds. Yeah, I want to make sure I see a good one, and I found one that does a lot of goth nails, and I'm so excited because I want that type of aesthetic, you know? And so I'm really happy I found someone who does, like, really cute stuff. Now, maybe if y'all haven't seen this, but there's a TikTok. There's, like, 3 or 2 TikTok women who are making 3D nails that are like, it's like an attachment on top of your nail, and then there's a longer portion that you snap in. So if you want long nails, but you're a girly who can't, like, maybe you need to use a keyboard a lot, maybe you're a musician, maybe you work in construction and you can't have long nails, They literally clip off and click in, and they're 3D printed, and I want them so bad because that would be like my dream. You still gotta see Wicked? It's pretty good. I watched it, never seen it before, so I surprisingly liked it. Didn't really like Glinda going in. That's fair. I think she's supposed to be a bit unlikable, you know? Annie, I would love to help you choose a color for your nails. You could get one. My first idea, and I don't know what your idea for nails are, but that color on your plum tattoo, the plum flowers, that is a gorgeous color. Acorn getting it. Also, Acorn, hello, welcome in. Let me see the picture. Oh, yes. I would love to see it. Acorn, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Also, Acorn, you, like, repost the most coolest artist ever. I recently started following a frog artist because you reposted them. I've also seen people have, like, reed nails for people who can't paint for other reasons. Dude, the feign nails? I think feign nails are cute, and that's, like, where these two are short. I understand the implications of these two being short, okay? And then these being long. I think they're so cute. Okay, let me see what these are. Oh, and you have Hollow Taco? Okay, let me... Oh my god, their story, like, broke my heart. Y'all, look at this. Hold on. What color? What color, chat? You can only see the top. Okay. What color are we feeling? I like black. I like the dark, that, like, black, I think. It also looks like it could be a little burgundy-ish almost. Like, it has a little almost redness to it, right? Yes! Okay, it's a dark red. Okay, perfect. I love that first one. Ooh, but the shimmer in this one is really pretty. Dark red and for... Right? The opal, they're all pretty. Hollow Taco does such a good job. Far right one. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the color shift on this one's so pretty, right? You probably could do, like, a mix, too. You could probably do, like, some nails this, some nails that. If you ever want a really good matte, Hollow Taco has a matte coat. My favorite. Same, Gwen, same. Did you see, like, her TikToks on the most bought and the least purchased Hollow Tacos? In the most bought, the black has reigned strong for, like, since she's been open. The black is, like, #1. And then there's one set of sparkly, like, rock gemstone nail collection. All 4 of those made top 10. Ryoto's same. I love painted nails, but I am so bad at it. And I'm really not great with, like, painting it. My hands start to cramp up really fast, and so I am not a good person for that. I wish I could. My vote, I think, is this first one. I love the dark colors, but I do think this last blue is also gorgeous. That is so pretty. Okay. I have the patience of a puppy? Yeah. Yeah, you have to, like, do super thin layers and then wait and then again. I have a couple of Hollow Taco. I'm thinking if I ever do, like, a collab with, like, Zoe or someone and it's nails, I'll probably do that. Or I'll do press-ons. I used to be better at press-ons, but I am not as good. Okay. Let's jump into some coloring, shall we? Let's see. My schedule is up, by the way, if you're curious and you're, like, wondering when I'm gonna stream. I am gonna be live quite a bit this week. Hopefully we're able to keep all those times. That's why I couldn't figure it out. My mouse was in the friggin' way. And we're doing another Marvel Rivals night. So if you want to play some Marvel Rivals, feel free. Oh my god, do you know who's gotten into it? into Marvel Rivals, y'all? Motherfucking Jenny. And Jenny's been getting, like, MVP and shit on Squirrel Girl, and I so badly want to play with her. I freaking love Jenny. Nemo, hello! Nemo, thank you for sending those coloring pages, by the way. Nemo sent some really cute coloring pages. Digital, hello! Welcome in! And they were so fucking cute, y'all. I really want to try it. I have arrived! Welcome, Digital. Oh my god, Digital, have you played any more Tiny Glade with, like, their update? They updated it so, like, you know the little stuff that would spawn outside? You can copy it and move it and, like, use those now. It's so cool. Oh, I need to color this guy. I didn't finish him. You have? Oh my gosh. I'm really enjoying it. It is so much fun. I cannot believe it. I'm so glad I have Tiny Glade. Thank you again. It's like, it's really fun to do no-comm videos because all I'll do is like do the daily theme and then I'll just like, just make something for an hour and that's it. I have a whole bell tower with bird nest. Oh, that's such a cute idea. No, I bent my coloring sheets. That's okay. I kind of want to get more. We have a third rolled. Oh my gosh. We do. We have 3 rolls. I'm doing test swatches on my nails. They're all so pretty. That's the hardest part is deciding, right? It's absolutely the hardest part. It's just deciding which one's the best. Okay. This coloring sheet doesn't have as many, so we're going to put it over there. Okay, I need to get a bunch of greens out, chat. Oh yeah, so schedule. So, we're going to be live tomorrow with some Sims. We're going to be live Thursday night with Marvel Rivals. So if anyone's wanting to play Marvel Rivals that night, that's what we're going to do. I'm really excited. I fucking love playing Marvel Rivals with y'all. It's so silly, so fun. And then we'll be live Sunday with a coloring stream. I need part 2? Yeah, I know. It's gonna be fire, Nemo. I really enjoyed it. I watched Wicked recently. And it was really good. Want to play? No. Will play? Yes. Let's go, Darkpool. Darkpool, do you have like any mains yet? Or are you just like fucking around? You can't rivals anymore? Is it because it can't operate? Or you just are done with it? Because I know a lot of people cannot play it on their computer. There's one girl on TikTok who, she's like been talking about how since she downloaded Marvel Rivals, it's like destroyed her computer. Like she can't even play like Valorant or Overwatch anymore because it's just like fucked. It's just fucked up. I can't stand people I get matched with. Okay, that's fair. Dude, we've been, we found out that during the loading screen, you can click tab and it'll show, like, the player cards, and it'll show who is on console or not. And I'm so thankful when I don't have a console player. However, we did have a Magneto the other day, and a Black Panther that was a console player, and they killed it. But yeah, usually if I see I have a console player, I'm like, they may be lagging out. They may have a really not sensitive controller. Like, I don't know what their setup's like. It could be Garbo. Namor got buffed too, Nemo. That's a good one. Same as Overwatch problems? That is fair. That is very fair. Well, if you ever want, we do community Marvel Rivals, and we usually get a full team. which is a lot of fun. But we do some dumb shenanigans. Like our first match as a full team, we just played all duelists. We almost won. Recently started playing rivals just against bots. Oh, that's so fair, Gwen. Honestly, it's still fun against bots. And if you were curious and you haven't seen the articles, Gwen! Hey, there's some console players who are fucking killing it. Like I said, we had 2 just yesterday that were literally carrying. Like, our Black Panther was on PlayStation console, fucking killed it. Was going sicko mode. I don't know how. Some people are good on console. Dougie's good on controller with some heroes. So you can definitely do it on console. I just hate whenever most of the time you get a console player, if they're not if they're not used to it, it's gonna be rough. But I think you could definitely be good at it. Like I said, we had 2 that were insane yesterday. Like, I was impressed. Oh yeah, Gwen, I think you're making the right choice. I think it's way better to do console than the 4-year-old laptop. I'm not a Pro League player, but apparently I matched with them. Digital, feel fucking that. The Season 1 patch ruined your frames, Colo? Oh, but against my will, yes. Oh, so if y'all didn't know, on Marvel Rivals, if you, typically, this is the formula, if you lose 2 matches, you'll get paired up with bots, or against bots, and it'll be 4 people on your team, 4 actual people, and 2 bots on your team going against a team of bots. This is officially confirmed. If you could go back at a couple streams ago, I mentioned this, I told y'all about this, of how we figured out the bot shit, and like, how to see if they're bots or not. They always play 2-2-2, they always leave right after the game. They never talk in voice. And a tank will never switch to anything but tank, and so on, right? Well, now it's just, there's like a fuck ton of articles about how there's bot matches. I don't mind them. I don't mind bot matches. It's still fun. Where's my pencil sharpener? I've been doing the event quest on practice versus AI. Unless it says otherwise, it counts for the event quest. Oh, that's smart! I miss bot matches? Feels like yeah, we haven't had one, but we won a lot the other day. Had to drop my quality even lower. My quality right now, Rufus Pets. My quality right now is pretty low. I have like everything on low. But I do get like 120 frames. I achieved my quest. Huge. Rufus got the pets. Okay, let's color this leaf. It's been fun, though. It's been a lot of fun. I'm excited, too, to play with y'all. And don't feel like you have to be good playing with us, okay? Half the time we throw. And by we, I mean Dougie will just start throwing. And at that point, we're like, alright. It's just such a fun game. Even if you are losing, it's so fucking funny. And you're either getting beat down so bad that you're like, how is this possible? How are we doing so bad? It's just silly and fun. I fucking love it. Yeah, Colo, I don't need 144 frames in the fucking lobby. Give that to me in the game. Ooh, let me see any. Oh, I see it! I haven't even closed it. Ooh, that red is so pretty. Okay, let me get the monitor. Do y'all want to see it? Look. That red is gorgeous. It literally matches, like, the tattoo. And I love I actually am surprised how much I like the shimmery white. You could do, like, a color combo of those. You could do some with that red and some with the white. It'd be very pepperminty Christmassy, but it'd be really cute. And that blue, that, like, iridescent is so fairy. Ugh. These are so pretty. Yeah, I think a little too Christmas if you did, like, the peppermint red and white, right? That's gorgeous, though. How many coats is that red? Because that stuck on so well. About 2 or 3? That looks insane. I need to really learn how to paint my nails, y'all. Oh my god, look, it's y'all chat. Devil's Advocate. I think that one was in the top 10, Eenie. I think Devil's Advocate was in top 10 of purchased. I don't play games to be upset with them. Video games are my escape from reality, not to live in pain and grr. I think Dougie plays games to be upset. I don't know. He plays games to make other people upset. That was me. It's so hard, Eenie. That's why I'm, like, obsessed with it right now, because I want a good red. Ooh, a red to black, or, like, a black... Why am I showing it? I have, like, a black to red fade. Or a red with, like, a black French tip would be so cute. Shadowcore, yes! Dougie plays to make others rage. Digital, Listen, I love Jeff, and I also hate Jeff. I think he's precious, and he's cute, and he's a little baby. But also, do you know how many times I've seen a Jeff eat a team and leave the point at overtime and lose the game for their team? There was one match where I saw a Jeff on the enemy team do that both rounds, and I was like, you fool! It was so funny. It was very Jeff-coded, so I appreciated it. Dougie plays to have 0 accuracy. It is definitely, like, if you play with a random Jeff, sometimes it can be not good. Because sometimes they just, like, don't heal. We had 3 healers on our team the other day, and I was the only one healing. Our Mantis left the game at the end, and our Jeff healed like 4k for 2 rounds. 4k? See, trust me, if y'all play with us, you'll never be as bad as the randos we get. I promise you. Get out of the fucking ground and fight me like a... Dude, I love calling people cowards. Because people will dive me as Cloak and Dagger, and then I'll do the shadow wall on them, so they're blind and 20% more damage can be taken by them. It's like a Discord orb. And then I'll, like, orb myself, and they'll run away. And I'll be like, no, fucking come back and dive me, you fucking pussy. Come on. Come on, you coward. Fight me. And they don't want to fight me. They're scared. But it is fun. It is fun doing that. Boo! Ah! Soka, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You got to hear me calling people cowards. Had some Adam Warlock not heal me on purpose because they took too long to pick Doctor Strange, so I picked him. Dude, people are such babies. It's kind of wild. We actually had a team one day, Colo, that Dougie threatened if no one picks Vanguard, I'm going anger management Bruce Banner, and they were like, do it, go for it. And that whole team was just so memey. It was really funny. We played with 2 of them again after that match too, and it was really funny. They were really trying to support Dougie as Bruce Banner. On Hulk? He was never Hulk, Chad. He was Bruce Banner. Ghost stab! We got the ghost stabs. I love that I've just kept him at like 10. And the Poyo! Oh shit. You changing it up a bit?
Yee.
And the Yee? Ain't no way. Let me put this like right there so I'm in the center. And a piss fact. And the Pikmin! Thank you, Nemo, for the Pikmin. Oh, look at this leaf. I'm so happy. I kind of played around with the camera a bit while everything was, you know, fucked up on my computer. And I think I've got the filters going pretty good to where it looks like the same color on camera. god, how do they do that, Colo? How do you get pro by just playing fucking Bruce Banner? I'm excited for our Marvel Rivals stream. I think there's some fun little community nights too. Because they're just silly. And we can do voice again too if y'all want. I think that was a lot of fun. I think it worked. It was fucking hilarious. I still need to go back and listen to that argument again about the 0% accuracy. I'm down to play. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. I'm so glad we have so many Marvel-based people here. The argument should be a YouTube short. I might make it one. I think it's really funny. I need to do that. I need to post some more. I have one that I posted, but I forgot to, like, share on YouTube, I think. I don't remember what it was, though. Okay. I really hope that they start doing more musicals as either, oh my goodness, Eenie cheering 100 bits, thank you so much for the bits. I love you all, chat. You're the reason why my plum blossom is on my arm. Oh, I love that, Eenie. That is such a gorgeous tattoo. Oh my god, y'all. Speaking of gorgeous tattoos, it reminded me, Eenie, there's a new owner at the coffee place I go to. Hold on. I just realized my coffee cup has the city on it. So let me just do this right quick. Okay, anyways. My custom coffee cup. So where I get my coffee at, the new manager there, she's super sweet. She's complimented my tattoos, my hair, my sweater. I love her. She's super cool. She has a lot of pretty tattoos. And she has, I noticed one way up on her arm. She has like a stamp of a lighthouse and then a Van Gogh tattoo that's not colored at all. It's just like the outline. So pretty. I want more pretty tattoos. Oh my god, Eenie, that's right. How was your Balatro run? Miss me with the weapon accuracy and I'm laying down cover fire. I'm shooting the walls. I'm shooting the enemies. I'm shooting my teammates. My accuracy is 100%. Y'all just don't know what I'm aiming at. That was basically Dougie. At one point, Dougie said, I hit all my shots. Oh. It was so goated. Oh my god. Eenie, just because you've gotten into the game has made me thought about trying it. I'm not a card roguelike person, but I've thought about trying it. Cynthia did a really good job with this song, y'all. She fucking killed it. It was so good. I was tired AF, but the excitement I felt as soon as I went over 100k, yes! I want them to add some really obscure characters to Rivals. Ooh, me too. I personally went through one day and I was looking at every woman in Marvel Rivals to see what women they could add to Vanguard. I think Armor would be a good one, and that one's a little more obscure because she like literally makes armor, right? Like she makes a suit of armor. Locust, that one's a little more obscure. Digital, enjoy your lyric. Thank you so much for being here. And Gwen, welcome in. Hello, I hope you're doing well, Gwen. Hi friends, I just woke up. Good morning. Gwen, is it very snowy where you're at? It's been giga snowy where I'm at. Like every day we've had snow. You're aiming at me and you shot my heart with your arrow. Oh, yeah, I saw that, Colo. Chad's been sharing, like, anytime there's, like, a Marvel Rivals leak, he's sharing it. Oh, yeah. Nemo, they could add so many heroes to that game, right? They should add Eminem! That's a good idea. It's snowy, but there could be more? Oh, I'm so sorry. We've had quite a bit, thankfully. It's been nice. We might make a snowman later. This scene was really good in the movie, by the way. Also, Drax, welcome in! Getting those debut whippets. Okay. Think that's good for, like, shading? Ooh, freezing rain.
I'm making piss.
I will make piss. I love it. 2 songs overlaid. What was I doing? I was coloring a leaf. Happy womb escape day. Oh wait, I need burnt. Where are you? Burnt? Burnt? No? No? I do want to see what this color is, though. Ooh, that's a good color, too. That one right there. That red. I'll use that one. Fuck it. That one's pretty nice. You're gonna pee right back, bet. I hope you enjoy your little lunch. I've watched comparisons with the movie and the original and how there's a lot more airflow with the new version. Oh, that's very interesting, Ryoto. I freaked up with the homies last night. Oh no, what happened? Yeah, he owes him like $5, right, Kalo? I hope they have like some sort of interaction. Pikmin. Oh yes, I love that color. That's pretty. Okay, let's pull up Spotify. Spotify. Well, we just listened to that. You know what? We haven't listened to the first song. So let's listen to the first song, and then we'll play something else. I wonder if Dracula will be an actual character instead of just the villain of season 1. Yeah, I'm curious too, like, how they're gonna do some of this shit. Because there's so much they can do with all these characters that they have. I'm very interested to see how big the roster is gonna get too. Like, you think they're ever gonna stop? Or do you think they're just gonna add every fucking, you know, hero they can? Blade is also probably coming in season 2 because he's been kidnapped by Dracula. Ooh, that'll be good. I don't care what they list him as. I've been playing Mr. Fantastic as a tank. He's crazy. So is Chad Drax. He's a fucking tank. He's had like fucking giga amounts mitigated. Usually more than enemy tanks mitigated, I would say. And it's just wild. He feels like a tank. Like, most matches, we have like 4 duelists and 2 heals. But because Mr. Fantastic just plays like a tank. Also, Chad, if you want to find that TikTok that I sent you of Mr. Fantastic, you can. Yeah, the combo. There's a combo you can hit with him that keeps you in like an infinite tank form. And I showed it to Chad immediately. Oh, of course, Nemo. We absolutely will. Let me pull it up. I went to play a couple of games at Fortnite, 2 a.m. midnight 3. We called LG, got it in on a dub, and that cycle continued until 5:20, and we never got that dub. Oh no, Gwen. I am so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. You were up for a while waiting for that dub. The only good one currently? Okay, bet. Let me see. I do see, yeah, No Good Deed from Wicked original Broadway cast recording 2003. Could do that one. Can't stop on a win. Can't quit on a loss. Alright, I'm gonna add it to queue. There's so many sweaty people on. I wonder if it gets sweatier, like, the longer you go. Yes, Colo. You can, like, do it in the spawn. Can't stop on a win. Combos left click, right click. Yes, all that fucking shit. I haven't tried them out. I probably won't. But he's a cool character. See Drax loading up Marvel Rivals. You about to go try that combination? It's really good. Especially if you have someone supporting you. Look at our leaf, it's so orange. Colo, oh my god. Literally, I agree. We were talking about that and Dougie was like, honestly, they just need to have the malice skin or something because they look so much like each other. They have like the same character model. And additionally, a lot of their abilities look similar. So Sue Storm has like a blue orb ability that doesn't heal you. It like hurts the enemies, you know, and pulls them in a bit. But it looks just like Dagger's blue orb. And yesterday we had a Sue Storm, me on Cloak and Dagger, Chad on Moon Knight, and there were like 3 blue orbs because Moon Knight's invisibility also has a blue orb around it. There were 3 blue orbs on our team, and it was like, they need to change how some of these abilities look. They just look the exact same. Usually we play late nights and we get a lot of wins. Last night was an anomaly, but I was playing Bud compared to usual and my game crashed a couple times. No, and so did one other person's. Damn, that fucking sucks. Drax, I agree. She is pretty fun. Yeah, literally, Colo. Like, there's too many similar things. And it's so hard to know which one is which. You just see blue orb on ground. It's like, can I walk in that blue orb and get healed? Or is it going to damage enemies? God, the opening for this movie was so good. Gwen! It's a fun game. It's really fun. It's a lot less serious than Overwatch, which I think is a good thing. It's a lot less balanced. But it is really fun. Matchmaking isn't the best, but that can also mean you go against people a lot worse than you, which is fun. I'm a Cloak and Dagger main. I'm a Cloak and Dagger main. I want to get better at Doctor Strange. I play him occasionally. And then I have some time on Scarlet Witch and Magic, but I'll probably not be a Magic main. She's really hard. She's cool. But now that people are getting better at countering her, I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I was good when the game came out, and now people know what to do against a magic, and I'm like, Scarlet Witch. Honestly, now that Storm's better, I need to try Storm out. Because Scarlet Witch's damage is not good now. It's really bad. Really, Nemo? I didn't know that fucking leaked. It is insanely good. Like, they killed this. They really did such a good job. Storm is OP. Yeah, they did overcorrect. I love seeing a magic warp up as Adam Warlock and just drop a charge shot in her head. Boom, done. When they first said that Ariana was going to play Glinda, she was not going to make it her usual kind of singing. Yeah, she's going to do it. Yes! She changed her voice for it. She did a good job with it. Yeah, Magic's ult is pretty, like, easy to counter now, too. And so is Scarlet's, like... Yeah, Colo, the Magneto team-up's strong. Oh my god, Gwen. Yeah, Twig's gonna be live. Is Twig live tomorrow? I think Twig's live Wednesday morning? I don't think Twig's live tomorrow. Unless he changed schedule, which is possible. I have no idea. Tomorrow? Okay, bet. I did like them having the two Glindas in the movie. I thought that was a really cute moment. Wednesday's starting jump. Yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah, it was so cool, Nemo. I fucking loved seeing it. Okay. Now I need a bright ass yellow. Perfect. No, our lead broke, chat. That's okay, because we just add it to the lead jar. Yeah, I think there's no stream tomorrow, so you're good, Gwen. Because I remember thinking that he usually streams on Tuesday, but it wasn't. Also, something stupid happened? What happened, Dini? Oh my gosh. It broke again. Same, Nemo. I liked that they at least were included. So remember how I lost my debit card? Yeah. So I tweeted someone saying they should get an AI cover of Elsa's. I saw that too. I saw that too. I don't know if they knew either, if they were serious. It just keeps breaking. Is my fucking lead in this yellow totally busted? I just broke again. The sharpener's not even that full. It's a little full, but it's not like super full. I'm looking. Ooh, I have something that I can do, right? Where is it? Or did I throw it away? Where the fuck is it? I guess I threw it away. I had like an empty pill bottle that I was just gonna dump all this in, but I don't think I think I threw it away. Oh, I found it. Yes. So a few weeks before I lost it, I asked to get a replacement card because tap didn't work. The card for that scenario came in, but in the end I can't use it because it's reported as lost. No. I'm so freaking sorry, Eni. You see my tiny brush? My tiny broom? This pill bottle's like perfect for me to just dump all this in. That's actually wild how well that worked. I'm keeping this. I'm gonna fill this up with pencil shavings, y'all. I'm literally just gonna fill that shit up. Okay, let me sweep my desk. So it's like I can either go get a physical branch, get a new one, or just wait. I would go do it. I'm also like, when it's stuff that's like super important like that, I get so nervous and I'm like, I have to fix it now. I wish I could just wait, but I know I'll be like nervous and shit about it the whole time. I thought Michelle Yeoh did a great job as well. I thought everyone fit their roles really well. Plus I could pick up my meds while I'm there. Oh, that's always a good idea. It is your birthday though, so if you don't want to do that shit on your birthday, I totally understand that. But you could also look and see if anywhere has like free birthday stuff. I never usually get free birthday shit. I just don't want to go to places. This yellow's doing pretty good now. Also, my throat has been doing this thing where it's like my voice is going out a bit. I hope I don't lose my voice. Annie's birthday, Annie's birthday. Also, if Kale spams a link to throw on wishlist, don't click it. It's malware. Don't click the link, guys. Click it. Also, we have ads coming up in 3-ish minutes. I'll never stop, Eni. You can't make me. There we go. Also, we'll probably finish this page today, so I have a page I'm working on in a different coloring book that we will do after this one, because like we're legit almost done with this page. I'll zoom out so you can see. Okay, I gotta move this coloring book, hold on. This is the coloring book we're gonna do after. It's a mushroom one. Oh my god, let me show you some of the pages in it. Look at this one. Look at this one. Are you fucking kidding me? How cute is that? How fucking cute is that? Also, before the ads start, here, let me pause. So I'm gonna pause the music right quick so that way y'all can hear me. I'm thinking about doing something, maybe like, not often, but most of the coloring books I buy are pretty cheap. I think this one cost more. This one was like almost 20, but some of the other coloring books I've gotten, like this one was like $6, I think. There's another one that was like $8. If I ever have like a cheapish coloring book, like that Fright Night one I had too for Christmas, I should have got a second one of that one, but I'm thinking about buying a copy of like coloring books and maybe just doing a giveaway one day for a coloring book, and you'll just have to like enter a little giveaway. I don't think you'd have to pay or anything, and just see if you want a coloring book. I'm thinking about doing that. Not for every coloring book I own, of course, but if I happen to buy one that's like cheap, I might get a second one day and just do that. I also get most of my books at Michael's and I have coupons. So if those coupons make it cheaper. But here's what I'm coloring right now, so we'll probably move to this one after, because I think it'll be a lot of fun. Commission Eni to support her. Yes, please commission Eni. Oh, by the way, Kayla found a Mighty Nine coloring book. Send it. Absolutely send it to me, Dartful. Oh my god. That's perfect. I would love to color. Oh, Oh my god, Darkpool, I should show you. Here, while we're in ads, in the next 10 seconds, I'll just be yapping, okay? I have these two. I have the Jester. A pronoun parade! Let's go! If you feel like you want to share your pronouns or you want to road test some new ones, now's a great time. I like to go by she, her. I don't care if you use they, them for me, though. I'm fine with that. Yes, always a good day to respect other people's pronouns. Thank you, Gwen, for the redemption. But here, let me show. So, we were talking about our favorites, Darkpool. I literally have Caleb's origin, and I have Jester's. And Jester's is so pretty. He, they, because I'll never be him. I love that. But yeah, I love these two. I love them so much. This one's just so pretty. Let me open it. Like, look at these colors. Isn't that just gorgeous? I fucking love these. Love these books. There's our ads. Jester, my love. Yes! This is so cute, too. I really want to read some of the other books they're doing, because they're now making, like, books, you know? And I really want. Also, look at her. Isn't she beautiful? The ruby of the sea, y'all. Oh, the library editions. Oh, that's beautiful, Darkpool. Thank you so much, Gwen. I have always loved coloring for such a fucking long time. And it's just so fun. And look, in the back of the books, they have, like, these, which I feel like are so cute. Look at Baby Jester. Look at it. Baby. If y'all have never got these books, they are really cute. If you love the Mighty Nine, I highly recommend it. It's so much fun. That's fair. For me, it's like, I can just think about other shit and not, like, have to worry about what I'm doing. I've definitely fucked up a lot of coloring pages trying different stuff. It took me a bit, I feel like, to definitely get there, but I'm not going to show a lot of Caleb's because Caleb's is a lot of extremely sad lore shit. Of course, that's why he's my favorite. Trying to just show, like, a pretty page I could show for y'all, but all of them are really sad. Here. We'll show this one with Not, because I love Not. Veth's book was also fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, I've seen some High Roller stuff. I want to say I've seen some clips, specifically. Eni, I love that. You're working on multiple things at once. Depressed Dirt Wizard Caleb, my favorite. I adore Caleb. Oh, look at them. Look at them meeting. Precious babies. But yeah, I do want to watch some more D&D stuff too. Eni, I mean, I feel like you definitely could. Whenever I was a teacher, I don't think I've ever talked about this. I was a observer for one of my students. I don't know what it's called, but they basically needed, like, a guardian, a teacher, or a parent to have these forms and, like, go over all these forms and the information and then assess if that student fits some of those, like, can like, fit those the questions and stuff. And so I was literally an observer for one student to get diagnosed with ADHD. I believe she did. And she chose me, since I was her band teacher. I was around her all the fucking time, right? And, I had, like, official shit that I had to do and work on and work with, like, her therapist and shit to get her diagnosed. Because I was supposed to be the person to be like, yes, she does display this stuff in class. Also, welcome back from the ads. We took a little break from coloring. But yeah, I feel like I'm not someone good. I'm not a professional. I cannot diagnose you with ADHD, but I do feel like a lot of the people I know have ADHD. I love the legends of, oh yes, fucking Colo. The Evantris shit was so good. I never studied drawing in color because I was hyper focused on shaving with a pencil, and for most years I was drawing. I had no support towards my hobby from anyone in terms of supplies, so I was drawing with a number 2 pencil for like 5 years. I mean, I definitely didn't know that you could get like good shit for it. I always used just like colored pencils, like Crayola. Now I have like a nicer set. But I would say part of it, I wasn't like super supported, I don't think. But I had a art teacher that really supported what I did. And whenever I was like, I had to drop art and do band full, she was like, please don't stop drawing. Please don't stop doing art. And I was like, okay, I won't. I haven't drawn in forever, but I used to draw quite a bit. And I was not bad. But I did like, my type of drawing was, I would see like a manga panel that I really liked. And maybe I was like, I just want to draw the character, like one character in the panel. And that's what I would do. And I would just sit there and look at the panel and then draw it. So that way I could hang it up on my wall. Because I didn't have like posters and shit. So I had to make my own posters. As an adult, getting ADHD diagnosis is such a... Yeah, I can't imagine how hard that shit is. I mean, it's hard to get a diagnosis like as an adult. When I first started going to therapy, they thought, oh, you have severe anxiety and depression. And then she thought, oh, maybe you have bipolar disorder. And then they were like, no, you don't have bipolar disorder. You just have severe anxiety and depression and like, what is it called? CPTSD, I think. And that was the last thing from my college therapist that I had gotten diagnosed with. And then I stopped for a bit because I was working so much. And I went back to therapy. And then I got diagnosed with borderline personality disorder, which makes sense now because my first therapist was looking at bipolar disorder and those two are kind of similar. So now I'm like, yeah, that makes sense if the first therapist thought it was something like that. She just didn't know exactly what. But it takes forever. I feel like it really does take forever to like get shit. That was years of stuff, by the way. That was like from 2019 to like 2022 or 23 is when I got BPD diagnosis. So it took a while. And it was partially her recommending a book that was for children of immature parents, that whole thing. And her being like, you tell me how much of this book makes sense to you. And I was like, all of it makes sense. And then we took like a quiz that was like, did your parents do this for you? Did they do this for you? Did they ever teach you what to do when you're angry? And I was like, no, they just didn't allow me to be angry. Come to find out, that's not how you deal with anger. It takes a while. Stop too real. Y'all, whenever she asked all those questions, oh my god, I was like, it was like a moment of realization, and it was just kind of like, I remember I was like crying in that moment too, the more she asked, like, did they do this? And whenever you got in trouble, did they ever use stuff like, well, you have a home over your head and shit like that? And I was like, yeah, that's exactly what they did. There's a long list, but it's like the basic needs that parents are supposed to meet of their children, and a lot of that has to deal with teaching emotional regulation. And if your parents are immature adults, and in the sense of emotionally immature, then you will never learn emotional regulation. It makes so much sense. The wildest diagnosis I got in an adult was CPTSD. And I was like, oh, these things have, these have been categorized as generalized anxiety my entire life, straight up PTSD. Yup. Yes, Drax Rise. Can you give me a number 2 if it's like a draw hyper-realistic stuff? I would shade with my finger. Yes, I did the same shit. Or paper. Dude, when my art teacher, she gave me a paper like shade, paper pencil shader. Sorry, I punched my mic. that changed my life. And she was like, you just have this. Because she saw I was doing the same thing. I would just use my finger and I would have so much pencil lead on me. I once got told by a therapist I was too much to deal with, so they're going to just say I'm good and let me go. That is awful. Oh no! Ryoto, I feel you. Dude, have y'all ever gone on TikTok and you like open it and the first TikTok is like diagnosing your entire life? That shit's wild. You should sue them. It would be a lot of work to sue them, Darkpool, but they deserve it. I'm always afraid of that too, of like, because I want to maybe try to do like medication that's specific to BPD, but like a lot of providers and people don't want to deal with that. So I'm worried they're going to say that to me one day. It's fucked up. I unfortunately grew up with him with like not knowing I was neurotypical and having me in therapy for years, but it was never practiced at home. My therapist and I decided that it made it feel like your anger and such is something you need to figure out and is your problem, and it was never established in my house, so it never stuck. Yeah, it just fucking sucks. I never went to therapy as a kid. I should have. But that was just, I don't think it was something that was even on anyone's brains, you know? Oh, I said I was going to switch the music. And we've just been letting it go. We've just been letting it let zoom. Bum, 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 bum. What should we do? What should we do? Oh, I know. I've been obsessed with her all my life. I might as well keep playing. We're gonna do Mitsuki. I think I did unpack with therapists at the end of 2023 when I cry people don't keep their promises or late/abandonment issues. I was crying a lot. Absolutely, you can request Salnini anytime. I don't know what would have been worse, never going to therapy or going to therapy, but no coping skills were ever practiced outside the sessions, so they were useless. Yeah, like if you learn them but you can't do them in your own space, like that sucks. Yeah, if y'all want to do some song requests, we don't have any themes right now, but probably like musicals, video game, jazz, K-pop, chill. We'll keep it nice and light and chill. Unfortunately, I can't be alone for too long anymore. I get hyper sad fast. Drax, I feel you. One thing with BPD is definitely being alone. And part of what made me realize that is when Chad had to take a work trip for 3 days and I felt like I was fucking dying. And I was like, wow, I really do have BPD. We are, Gwen. We're all partly broken souls, but together we are making each other whole. I believe in us. I kind of want to make this leaf like a pink edge. I really don't know why, but I'm just like, I'm vibing with this like pink edge idea. Where is, yes, this color. Got this stresses me out so much, like say something if you can't. It's worse than when they're like, they'll be there for you. Yeah, I agree. It is V stressful. TLDR, I dug up a repressed memory where I was waiting to get picked up from school and it was 9 p.m. by the time I got picked up. That's fucked up. What the hell? That happened to me, I feel like very, like, not often, but very rarely. I would get picked up around like 4 o'clock or some shit. Because my dad's the type of person that's like, oh, I need to be there at 3, I'm getting ready at 3. But that really didn't happen a lot, and my dad didn't work a job that really allowed him to be awake, you know? At like, he worked night shifts, so he wasn't really awake when I was there. Yeah, you told me about that, Chad. Oh yeah, if y'all have some song requests, feel free to give them. I can queue them up. We're on Spotify. So, as long as it's on Spotify, we can definitely do it. Added to queue, Colo. It was a long time ago now, and everyone who has had their services knows they're useless. Unfortunately, they're also part of the NHS, so they're super underfunded and overworked. Oh no. I just happen to have a particularly crap therapist. I'm so sorry, Darkpool. Yeah, Nemo, I'm thinking, like, if I do try to find a new therapist, it's gonna have to be one that's, like, does DBT, because DBT is really helpful for BPD. Did you see my shirt, Eni? Is this why? We're gonna add a lot of these. I've been literally singing the El Chico del Apartamento so much in my head. No, I'm literally wearing my Selena shirt. Oh, it's perfect. Let's go, Eni. Oh, we're adding a fuck ton of Selena right now. It's been in my head. Like, so many of her songs have been singing in my head. Oh, that's so good, Edie. So I figured something out recently. I've never cared to be strong or wanted strength, really, but I kept finding myself making sure I was strong enough and didn't know why. After I began my meds a couple years ago, I lost a lot of my strength due to meds, and the realization came to me thanks to a nightmare due to repressed memories. I have a distinct fear of being overpowered for some reason. I mean, Gwen, I think as a woman too, like, that makes a lot of sense. Because of the world we're in. Like, even if I'm, like, walking back from a fucking store, I either am gonna have my phone in my hand or, like, keys in my hand, just in case. Like, I'm in daylight at Meijer, but just in case, I'm gonna fucking have my shit out, because I don't want a weirdo. Dreaming of you? Oh my gosh, bet. Excellent, Nemo. This stream has done far more for my happiness and mental health than anything the government or doctor has tried to do. I've learned so much about what might be going on, and it's helped me, so thank you all so much. Oh, Drax, that's so sweet. I don't know why I'm feeling about to cry. I don't know why, but I'm like, oh, I think I'm just happy we're here. And that we all have each other to at least understand what we're going through. This is a bass song. I've never heard of them, Colo. I'm gonna listen to them more, though. Yeah, it helps to know you're not alone and that, like, other people experience this shit, too. It happened once, so my brain says it could happen again. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just a scary thing, being a girly in the world. Same, Eni. I'm glad we're making our family that way, though. We're making us have a family that way. I forgot I was gonna do pink on the edges. I'll figure it out. I'll make it work. It'll be alright. I totally forgot I was doing that. Oh, here, let me zoom in so you can see it. It's kind of in the corner, so it's a little hard. I think a lot of what's been some of my stuff too, and I'm sure y'all relate. Thank you, Pikmin. I'm sure y'all relate a bit too. It's just like constantly thinking about the negative stuff. I have a really hard time remembering the positive shit. Like, even today when I went and got coffee, like, Chad was super sweet and he, like, turned the car on for me, got it warm. He gave me his card to go get coffee. And he, like, scraped all the ice and snow off, and I was literally sitting in the car telling myself, like, okay, this was really sweet. Do not forget this. This was a very kind thing, and he did this, this, this. And I have to, like, I'm trying to tell myself so that way I can remember these things. That's so fair, Eni. Same, Drax? Yeah, it's tough. I feel that positive memories don't really stick. I think there was a year I journaled daily, and that kind of helped practice that part of the brain to holding positive memories. Maybe I should do that. Of course, Chad. It was very sweet of you to do everything that you did today. And I want to keep that in my brain. Because it does feel like any time it's just like constant negative thoughts, and that sucks, you know? And it's not fun to deal with. And I mean, it makes sense that some of us might have problems with the positive stuff, because, like, negative shit just affects us. It has affected us forever, but I believe in us. We can do this. Same, Eni. It's so hard, though. It's so hard to let that stuff go. Especially, like, a lot of the stuff is why I'm no contact, right? Same, Eni. Like, the same exact shit. Like, I remember being in a hospital crying, and my parents were sitting across from me, and they said, oh, she just gets this way sometimes. And they didn't do shit. They weren't comforting me. That's all they said to the doctor. And they were just, like, letting me sit there and cry. And the doctor literally, like, excused them from the room and was talking to me, like, do you feel safe at home? And I said yes to all that stuff, because I was like, I don't want to make my parents mad. And so, you know, that shit just sucks when it's, like, your parents and shit, the people that you know are just, like, not part of your comfort circle, you know? And I don't want to think of that for the rest of my life, but I also want to remember it so I can remember why I'm no contact with them and what they did, you know, and all that shit. But I don't want to think of it every day, you know? But I am. I stopped going to family outings, and my mom gets on me because she's like, that's an awful lonely life to just stay at home. Like, yeah, well, I'd rather be lonely than go somewhere where I feel like an outcast. Yeah. Yeah, if people say they don't want you around, why are you going to come around? Yes, Drax. I'm so happy you do have a good mother. And fuck your father. And that's all it takes sometimes. It just takes, like, one person in your family, too, to just, like, fuck up that dynamic for everyone, you know? Okay, this is kind of becoming more of, like, a pinkish leaf, but that's fine. That works, actually. I kind of like that. Just, like, that little bit of green kind of pinking through. I love that. The school counselor threatened to send me to the hospital for not wanting to face my dad because he called my dad, and then when I wanted to be confidential, oh, that's fucked up. If you died, we're not going to cry forever. The world will move on without you. What the hell? See, I can't imagine saying that to a kid. Like, I don't want to have children, but I can't imagine having a kid and then being such a fucking ass to them. Yeah, this works. Oh, Light, we love you too. Thank you. You're just lurking, hearing us being like, man, shit sucks. Thank you, Light. She doesn't totally understand my issues, but she supports me fully. That's so good, Drax. I just stopped working this past month in December because I could no longer function as a person thanks to thoughts. Work became impossible and was making it even worse. Had so many mental breakdowns. Oh. At work, started to become twice or 3 times a day. I'm so glad you're taking a break then, Gwen. You deserve that. It's unproductive or you'll get nowhere for crying. Ryoto, I'm sure that a lot of people in some Asian households experience that too. I know, Eni, you've talked about it specifically too, of just like how it can be. My aunt told me we all just had to put up with you for your mother. What the fuck? So I generally don't know if she was just claiming it for everyone or if my actual, like, aunts actually don't want me around. That's fucked up. I'm so glad you took a break, Gwen. Some people just need breaks from work. That's fucking fair, Eni. Also, I don't want to have children. Like, I hate seeing how people just have kids to have kids and not take care of them as people. It's fucked up, right? It's just so fucked up. Like, that's your child. What are you doing? This has been going in my head for the past week. I haven't listened to it, but this fucking song has been stuck in my head. And this chorus, I just keep saying it in my head over and over. I can't tell y'all how long it's been going on. Thank you, Edie, for suggesting Selena so I could finally listen to it. Maybe it will help. It will help get this song out of my head. Probably not. It's probably going to be in my head forever, but that's okay with me. Shit do be sucking, you're right, Light. Also, for the love of everything, do not have more than 2 kids. You cannot properly care for them. All I'm telling you, ultimately, they cannot do everything for every child if you do. I was always someone who thought... I mean, part of it, I think, is because I knew some Mormons growing up, and I always thought it was insane when people would have a fuck ton of kids. My parents sucked, but sort of related. During my ADHD assessment, he asked me why I didn't get a parent to fill in the form, and I was like, unless we can use a Ouija board, that might be a challenge. Damn. It's like, oh yeah, let me just pull out the board real quick, and I'll ask them if they can sign it. Yeah, Eni, isn't it crazy? Like, a lot of TikTokers will have kids, and they'll have, like, their mini-me, you know? That shit's scary. And there's, like, literally, I think her name's Ruby Frank or something. She was a TikTok mom who constantly would post about how she was, like, punishing her kids. And she'd be like, oh, Timmy decided he wanted to eat potato chips, so Timmy doesn't get dinner now. But really, Timmy was getting tied up in the fucking basement and cayenne pepper put on his wounds. Yeah, I hate her too. Some people deserve to go in jail and not make it out, you know? She is one of them. I don't care what happens to her in jail. Yeah, I would love to buy her daughter's book. Oh. I have 2 sisters and I feel that was a good amount of siblings. Any more would be impossible, yeah. I was an only child. But my parents at one point asked when I was young, oh, how would you feel about a brother or a sister? And I was like, no, I'm good. Don't bring another kid into this situation. Beady beady bum bum. Isn't this the best? I feel like this is the song most people hear when they think of Selena. Because it's definitely one of the most popular. This leaf wasn't my favorite, but I still think it looks interesting. Like, it looks different than the other leaves, which is important. Ta-da! Oh, wait, we still have a couple of spots. Hold on. I wanted to color that yellow. Color that one yellow. Then there's one way up here. We'll do that, this pink. Yolanda's parole review has started. What the fuck? My family had 6 kids? Holy shit. I only had the one. I used to get babysat at my aunt's though. And oh my god, it felt like I had fucking 17 siblings. Hi, Bacon! Yeah, just in time to finish this page. Don't worry, we're gonna do a new one. I feel like as much shit people give Ruby and her accomplice, the dad. Yeah, why isn't the dad getting talked about? He had to have known. Because that basement was so fucking weird. You're telling me he didn't know that was down there? He knew. He fucking knew. The other day I saw a show advertised about how a couple who have 22 kids. Was it the Duggars? I used to, where I was in Arkansas, when I lived in Arkansas, I wasn't too far from where the Duggars were. I remember watching the movie documenting Selena's life. I used to watch that in school. They showed that in school in Texas. Bacon, I hope you're doing well, by the way. I have, oh wait, you have a favor. Please stop me from playing more House Flipper. House Flipper's so fun! Are you gonna buy a house and flip it? I love House Flipper. I think I'm playing House Flipper too, because Jenny recommended it, and I really do like it. Yes, Eni, that is correct. The oldest son is a PDF file. You have 4 siblings and 8 aunts? Holy shit. So I have a lot of, like, whatever they're called, aunts or great aunts, because my dad's side, his mom had, like, 9 siblings or so. So, yeah. Had a lot of family. A lot of cousins. Last thing I'll say is that I was the one they didn't want and constantly told me I was an accident and a disappointment. Combined with how horribly my siblings treated me, it's a miracle I made it as far as I did. But I ran away in my junior year of high school for a reason. And they forever give me shit for it, but frick them. Yeah, frick them. If you're running away, there's a reason. You don't just make a decision to run away because you're like, tee-hee, this will be fun. Like, it's never that. It's a family in the UK. Oh my god. Duggars in the UK. Oh god. Till tomorrow? What, Nemo? That's fucking based. You're playing through 2 because you're watching Ray's VOD with Tina and it got you? Yes, it's so fun. I think it's a fun game. Should I color these wings? I might color him. I think I'm going to color this little guys up here. I just don't want them to be super dark. But I don't want them to be just like white, I feel like. So we're just going to do really light shade. Accident in a disappointment game, rise. I was an accident. My parents got married a few months before I was born. There's this one family from my old church that I was vaguely acquainted with. 6 girls. All of them were attempts for a son. Oh my god. Yeah, I bet the oldest sister is truly an older sister, you know? I also think, like, my mom... Oh, wait, am I only reading half the messages? Oh, no. Did I miss one? I'm so sorry. If you want, I will read the full one. But I think... Wait, which one did I fuck up? No, you read my 2 messages halfway? Oh, but the house flipper? Yeah. House Flippers 2 co-ops. Oh my god, the pin button's getting in the way. It's covering half of your message. I'm not even kidding. Hold on. I need to click. Okay, I clicked on it above. Nemo was singing and you were like, wow, co-op. Oh, I see. You were singing. I thought you were saying the beta until tomorrow, but you were singing the song. I got you now. I got you. I thought you would split your message in two. I see. I see now. Okay, that's a good distinction to make because I was literally like, oh my god, co-op. It's in beta, but tomorrow it comes out. Thank you for the clarification. That is a good one. Oh, what was I fucking even saying? I don't even remember. Oh, I think my mom, like, for sure, her sister has gone to therapy and is kind of similar to me. My aunt's super cool, love her. She's what got me into Sims and everything, and like video games and the internet. But my aunt is really cool and is like really like me, I would say, and all that shit. And my mom is a totally different person. And I 100% know that my mom's got some fucking issues and she's just never really addressed them. Because my mom's like the type of person, I think, to just be like, it happened, get over it, like, it's done, it's gone. It's just how the world is, like, life sucks, we're unlucky, and all this shit. And so that's just kind of like how she lives. And I know, like, therapy and shit could help her, but I don't know if she would ever go to it. She definitely needs to. Because she did not have a good life. And I know that. And I know it was probably fucking worse than what I had to deal with. Maybe, you know, maybe not. But, oh my god, I'm just like, I wonder if that would help her. I remember ranting to friends and was told that I have eldest sister energy, despite being the only daughter of 2 kids. Is that even possible? Maybe. I think so. I mean, I always got told as a kid, I'm sure a lot of you did too, like, oh, you're really mature for your age. You're such an old soul. Like, all that stuff. And it's like, now as an adult, you're like, oh, those aren't good things to tell a kid. Kind of want to do like a light green for these little guys' leans. My mom calling me a disappointment. I'm like, well, then I just live up to expectations. That's right. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, I like that green. Don't let me know if I fucking start reading half messages again. Don't let me believe another beta's coming out. Oh yes, I like that. Yeah, little green wings. That's so cute. Okay, now let's zoom out. Yo! I think we're done. I think I've got everything on this page, chat. Huge. Look at that. We've done it. I can't believe it. This one had a lot of details. I'm gonna take a picture of it. Let's go. Oh, I was on Amazon. Oopsies. Okay, let me take a picture because I need to. I'm gonna move this webcam and y'all can just look at my pencils shavings, okay? I just need to take a picture so that way I can post it on our YouTube page because what I've been doing is I'm trying to like include the coloring page in the thumbnail so that way if you ever want to like go and watch a specific coloring page, you'll be able to like, I think that'll be good enough, to just go by the thumbnail. Broken pencil pieces. Look how many I have. It's really starting to get up there. They do. These chip quite a bit. These like castle arts, they chip a bit. They're really smooth, really soft, and they're pretty cheap, so like I don't mind if they keep chipping. I have some more leads. I'm gonna get those out right quick, because there's some in this box. I am excited. I'm gonna try to use them for D&D stuff, like when we do another physical D&D campaign. I think I'm gonna try to like use these as some sort of like crystal or something. I don't know, but I want to try because I feel like they could be useful somehow. And if they're gonna break off, by God, I'm gonna find a use for them. I mean, I have taken them and like tried to color with them, but it's really hard to grip because, you know, it's a piece of pencil lead. So it's a little hard to do. But yeah, this is what we have. We have all these. I do like it. I love looking at it. It's kind of fun. Like, look at all of them. We did a page! Huge! Okay. So there's our page. We've completed it. Finally. I want to work on the mushroom one now. So we're gonna do that. I do want to work on, like, there's a couple in here that are really cute. Oh, by the way, this book, Magical Mushrooms Coloring Book by Marina. Let me see if I can find it. Look at this. Marina lives in North Branch, Michigan. Michigander. I didn't even notice this when I got the book. I noticed it when I got home. Because I was like, I love this. Who is this person? Are they like a person that does mushroom illustrations exclusively? And they are, basically. But they're a Michigander. How cool. Isn't that cool? So cute. But yeah, this is the book we're going to be doing now. And there's so many cute little mushrooms. There's another snail, so we could do another LGBTQ plus snail. I really like this one. They're just cute. Look at that. That's trippy as hell. Hail. This little frog merry-go-round. Oh, that's fucking wit. Oh, wait, you sent that one too. That's wicked. I didn't know that morel mushrooms just grow in Michigan. I'd love to try to find some. Oh, I see the coloring book. Oh my God, it's on sale. Thank you, Darkpool. Holy shit. This book's so cute. Oh, we're gonna have to get this one day. Oh my God, the Jester and Knot. The Caduceus. I'm going to have to color this Caduceus page, y'all. I'm 100% gonna have to color that page. That one's so pretty. Okay. Thank you. I am going to get this. Especially because it's like $13. That's amazing. Some grow in the yard? What the fuck? I want some to grow in our yard. That would be freaking cute. Here, we'll go through some of these. I really like this one too. This like first page. And the little hearts. The book. I'm just gonna skip around until we get to our coloring page. Oh, this one. If y'all haven't seen, this is the one I really want to do on stream. Look at that one. We could just start it. Should we just start the frog one? This is the one I've been working on, like, just by myself at home. So I could keep working on that, or we could start this frog one. It's so cute, right? It's cheaper for you than it is for me, damn. That fucking sucks. Oh, Gwen, that would be based. My vote is frog fairies. Frog one? Okay, we'll do frog. Frog, yes. Understood. I would love some fresh mushrooms. We do have a farmer's market that also does like a lot of fresh mushrooms, but I feel like just being able to harvest some yourself, that's like perfect. Chat, I decided to send my loved ones voice messages as soon as it became 12 a.m. expressing my gratitude for them. And I got such loving voice messages back. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you got some good ones back. That's actually a really cute idea, too. Alright, we're gonna do the frog one. Hee hee, frog. What time is it? Hold on. When's our next sound? Firebot, where are you? Ooh, okay. Ads start in like 14 minutes, so we'll start this one. And then I'm gonna go piss. The one dude has so many mushroom options, and I love mushrooms, but I never get them because mushrooms go bad so fast. They do. Maybe there's a way we can keep them better. Because I imagine dark would help, right? Like darkness in general. Okay, let's color our little frog fairies, chat. Look at how cute they are. They're just precious. They're precious babies. There. Now it's not as angled. Hee hee. I'm so glad we got the cameras to work. I cannot tell y'all how much I was fighting with them before stream. That's why stream was late today. So these two fucking webcams fighting and this one cord not wanting to work with me at all. Okay, I think these frogs are for sure gonna be like non-frog colors. Like some of them will be green, right? But some of these are gonna be not that. Not green. I'm just grabbing purples, by the way, because I know I want to do some purple frogs. Ooh, good tip, Gwen. We've never done it with paper towels. So that's probably it. I desire a purple frog, absolutely. What mushroom do you enjoy, Darkpool? What's my favorite mushroom? Trumpet mushrooms are pretty good. Lion's mane are pretty interesting. Yeah, oyster's such a classic. Magic? I like those magic mushrooms. We actually have a room because the guy used to grow weed that owned the house before us. And we actually have a room that would be really good for growing mushrooms or weed. This is my favorite part. Nobody wants me. Fucking love the clap. The clap is so good. Mitsuki knows how to write music. Yeah, that's true. Because if you do them in your home, they can grow everywhere. And I think they would grow in our basement like crazy. Maybe we could do it in a part of our garage. Like if we ever just got a box and kept it to that, you know? Or like a terrarium or something. We could do it in that second garage. Yes, okay, we're thinking the same thing. Yeah, because I don't care what the fuck happens to the second garage. We don't have shit in there. We'll just put it in the fridge that's in there. We'll grow mushrooms in that fridge. Maybe there's already mushrooms in it. Oh, perfect. You know, I think the guy was actually going to build a greenhouse because it looks like we have those components outside. We told Twig he should just move into our garage. He can shit in the yard with Rufus, you know? It'll be perfect. Okay. This is actually more pink than it is purple, so let's do a little cute purple frog somewhere. You could set up a double bucket layered with hay and spores. As long as you don't forget them, they just need a dark place and frequent harvest. I mean, we could definitely do that in the garage, I think. I feel like that'd be perfect. Taking notes, taking notes. I'm gonna grow magic mushrooms in the garage. In Minecraft? Okay, let's start our first frog. We're gonna color this little guy here. This little guy right here. Also, thank y'all so much for being here today. I hope that everyone's doing alright. So glad we got to stream. Sorry we couldn't stream yesterday. But I'm very happy that we are getting to make up that stream. The mushrooms will not spread typically outside the container due to the specific needs of the most edible mushrooms. Magic mushrooms are really, really difficult to grow? Huh. I bet they're super finicky. I think our garage could handle it. Oh, look at this little guy. They're freaking annoying. I can't even imagine where I would begin. Mainly because I know nothing about it. Do they really stink? I didn't know they would stink up an area. Ooh, and brewing alcohols. We do have stuff for it, right? So we have a fuck ton of glass bottles. Oh, look at this little guy. He's just a little guy. Yeah, we have fermenting equipment too, that's true. Whenever I met Chad, he was actually fermenting stuff. They need stinky conditions. Huh! It will make the place they're grown in smell like doo-doo. That's perfect. Grassland. The most popular shrooms grow in grassland where animals graze. They're really common. Interesting. Chad keeps getting cooler and cooler. He's done a lot of stuff. He's traveled a lot too. I don't know if y'all knew that, but he's a giga traveler because he had to for an old job. So he's been to most like Latin America. Yeah. Y'all are learning Chad lore. Oh my god. What's other Chad lore y'all don't know? He went to the same college as Pro ZD. I think that's fucking cool because I love Pro ZD. Fortunately, the place I live in, the previous tenants had roaches, and we didn't know about when signing the lease. Landlord covered it up, and it's a fight with pest control to keep them gone, so I don't grow or make anything that needs to sit out. That's smart. I would be weary of that too. I'd be afraid. Chad lore, Chad lore. Chad, feel free to drop any lore if you want. I don't care. I'm trying to think. One time, he texted me. This is when we weren't living together. And he texted me. He was like, hey, Kale, do you think I just shut off my entire neighborhood's electricity? Because I was setting up this mining rig, and once I plugged it all in, every light on my street went off. And I really did think that it was because he overloaded the power grid, but it wasn't his fault. It wasn't his fault. There was like a car that crashed into a pole at the exact same time. It was pretty funny. Oh, I've been to Canada, Mexico, Honduras, El Salvador, Argentina. I'm not going to read all these. It's been to a lot. Lore drop redeem. Ooh, that's a cool one. Would it be a lore drop just for me or for like anyone? Like they could just redeem it and be like, here's my lore. Remember, chat, a fresh coat of paint in an apartment is always hiding something bad. True. But a mining rig? He had a Ethereum one. He doesn't have it anymore. That mining rig is literally why we could have a house. His dad, on the other hand, does still have one. There's some more lore. He got his dad into that shit. And it's too much. Ooh, like if you want to share a silly detail about yourself, you redeem it. I think that's a cute one. I'll write it down. Hold on. Let me get in my Discord. Discord. Where's my own Kale notes? Alright, we got it. Okay, ads are going to come up in 3 minutes, so when we have that, we're going to take a tiny break so I can piss. The less common and technically totally legal shrooms, red with white spots, grow in woodland near pine and or birch trees. Oh, I love birch trees. Most guides will say they are toxic, which is kind of true because they take more to prepare them for ingestion, but they won't kill you. That makes sense. They're closely related to very poisonous ones. Artists biting their pencil is such an aesthetic. I definitely have done that with these pencils. Because most of the time when I'm coloring, I'll like need to do other things, but I don't want to lose this color. And if I put it down, let me see if I can zoom out and just show y'all. So if I put it down, I'm going to be putting it down in that collection of pencils. And I'm terrified I'll lose it if I put it down, you know? Holy fuck, it's Moors! Moors, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I thought foggy and funky were interchangeable as a kid. So whenever it was looking like Silent Hill outside, little me would always say, whoa, it's so funky outside. I love that, Edie. That's such a cute lore drop. That is the birthday person. It's Edie's birthday. It's Edie's birthday. Hold on, do I still have this copy? Oh yeah, don't forget y'all's daily ribbits. Mushrooms are so weird because some of them are delicious and meaty or buttery, and some will kill you instantly, and all the others are just nasty and make you feel really, really bad. It is kind of wild. Stop? Never. The famous rainforest of the UK. Edie, how's it feel to share a birthday with Twig? It's true, you share a birthday with Twig, Edie. We all do. We all have a birthday with Twig. Also, we got ads coming up in about 50 seconds. So we will take a short little BRB so I can go piss. Do I need more water? Yeah, I'll get some more water too. And then we'll go back to coloring. Also, Gwen, I saw you say you love Mitski. Same. Adore Mitski. I'm just reading messages, make sure I didn't miss anything. When he's not trying to ban Edie, he's stealing her spotlight. True. Oh, I think we have ads popping up in just a second. So when that pops up, we'll go BRB. Thank y'all for watching the ads. I really appreciate it. Help support the stream, of course. Oh my gosh, Gwen, I understand that. Anytime it's cold, I'm like, I can't get out of bed because my body's gonna hurt and I'm gonna hate it. Like when it's super cold, it's actually the worst. I think birthday mods should get one free 20-minute timeout. That's fair, honestly. There's the ads. I was waiting for them. I was like, they literally just said they were going to pop up, and I don't want to keep going. Okay, we're going to do a quick little BRB. This is one of my favorite songs, though. So what we're going to do is we're going to play Dreaming of You by Selena. Nemo, this is for you. This is for you, BRB. Okay, I will be right back. Enjoy Selena. I'm back. My mouse is dying. I see it. Okay, let me get my phone out of my pocket. Let me plug in my mouse because it's literally flashing red at me saying, I'm dying, please help me. Oh my god, I was like, I had my mouse and I was clicking a button. What if I accidentally clicked stop streaming? I was really close. Sexist mouse. That's right. Okay, let's go back to some coloring, shall we? Let me get cozy. Hi, y'all. Oh, that was perfect. That song, like, lasted perfectly. Piz, piz, piz. There's a loophole that can time out Twig as long as you want built into the code. I believe it. That's actually pretty funny. Okay, fix my hair. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for watching the ads. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to record this for YouTube. Oh well. YouTube just gets the full VOD. Chat, I made my first thing with the sewing machine. It's a little bowl holder. Ooh, is it like one of those things that, like, if your bowl's super hot, you can just use that? I love those. I used to have a chicken one. It was so cute. I got it at, like, a fair in Arkansas, I think. Yeah, that's it? Oh my god, that's precious. I actually found, we have a really old sewing machine that the guy left. It's like wood. It's like an old one. I'll try to take a picture of it one day. But it's really cute. Also, I gotta tell you about something that I started doing.
Filthy with lies. To the jingle jail with
Get him out of here. Angel! Hello, Angel. Welcome in. We get Twig out of here. And, oh, I see what you're doing, Gwen. So you can time him out, and then you could do the timeout while he's not modded. Angel, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I see. Ha 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 ha. That's clever. Oh, but the thing I've been doing... Let me turn this down, because I turned it up. It's be easy to fix that loophole, but I found it funny. I think that's perfect. You know, just in case we need to time them out for a long time, right? Big brain. So the thing I've been doing is I started going to the coffee place that I yap about all the time and have right now. This beautiful little cup. I started going there in person. And it's so fun. I just, like, the other day I went there and I was like, I'm gonna work on just stream idea stuff. And it was a lot of fun. Like, I just had my notebook and my pencils. I got a coffee and, like, they would just kind of yap to me a little bit and I would yap to them and I would work on stuff. They would, like, help the customer. It was really nice. I'm going to do it again. Doing good. I made some oven wings for food. Found a recipe that gets them really crispy. Ooh, I love wings. He's not modded anymore. That's okay. That'll be fine. We'll just let him show up and see what he says, you know? We'll see. Plus, no grease is a little better for you. That is true. We do some, like, oven wings that Chad makes that I freaking love. I will add this. Added Nemo. Thank you. Demoted. Let's just see if he notices. Oh no, anyway, yeah. I just want to see if he notices. It'll be easy to add him back as a mod. Oh man. I'm gonna have to do wings one day. Maybe I'll do like some barbecue wings. I haven't had barbecue wings in a while. We're doing a like Puerto Rican chicken stew today. Chad's actually working on it right now. It's gonna be really yummy. Oh, Angel, what kind of wings are you having? Are you just doing like plain wings? Or are you gonna do like a sauce or anything? What's in it? Ooh, so it's gonna be done with chicken thighs. It's gonna have acorn squash in it. It will probably have some potatoes in it. Green olives are really common too. I imagine a fuck ton of adobo. I don't know everything that's in it though. I'm trying to think of what else he'll put in it. It's always so yummy. Yes, I love it. Dude, a lot of Puerto Rican food uses green olives. And I fucking adore it because I love olives, man. You just put baking powder in with the dry brine and leave them uncovered in the fridge overnight. Did lemon pepper, garlic parm, and mango habanero. Those are good flavors. I really want to try a good lemon pepper. If you ever want to close that loophole, let me know. Bet. I think it's pretty funny too. If it starts to get like over abused, well, maybe we'll. But I think y'all know what to do. I think it's hilarious. We'll talk about it one day and we'll be like, hey, Twig, do you like that you're only timed out for like 10 seconds? And he'll be like, yeah, it's a lot nicer. And then we'll time him out for like 5 hours. Same, Gwen. I love olives. Love black olives, don't like green. That's okay, that's fair. Black olives have a really good, like, briny taste that I love. I am just a fan of olives. Love them. Time out for 100 hours. Just a wee little 100-hour timeout. Nothing too bad. But yeah, I'm excited for this. The acorn squash, too, is one of my favorites because it, like, if it's not in, like, you know, like, chunks, it kind of just disintegrates into the stew, which is so nice. And I really like it. What is going on with my veins over here? I brought my little pink rollie in case I need it. Oh, I've never heard this. I know of Casey Musgrave's Nemo, but I've never heard this song. I love that audio sound. Oh, same, Angel. Fucking love olives on pizza. Garlic stuffed green olives. Oh, I really like those. I like blue cheese stuffed olives. Yeah, I am in Fortnite. Oh my god. Gwen literally sent me a skin and it looks like me. It's like the same hair and eyes. Thank you so much for the follow, friend. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We do have anonymous follows on, so feel free if you want to say hi or lurk. You're more than welcome to. Yeah, it's Kale with fashionista energy. Now Gwen is here, I should probably again say how they are Gwen the computer mage. True. You really are, Gwen. I'll show it. Hold on, let me pull it up. Hello, mouse? Okay. Thank you, honeybee. I am in my flare pants again. I have fucking like tights on though, or not tights. What are they called? Like pantyhose, but not. They're like thicker. They're really good for winter. And anytime I wear my dresses, I wear them. But also, if it's just really cold outside, I wear them. Okay, let me... Yeah, they're not like super thick, like thermal, but they are way more opaque than like pantyhose would be. Because like pantyhose is like thin, and these are just like black. They are just black. You cannot see my skin tone through them. They are just pitch black. Okay, let me find this image. Here it is. I'm gonna open it in browser so y'all can see it better. And then a monitor too. Look! It's me! Hold on, let me see if I can look. I've got the hair. If I pull this hair down a little bit longer, and then like scoot it over a little. Okay, there we go. We've got the mismatched bangs now. Llama's twins? I know, right, Ace? I got the green eyes. I just need like a lip piercing right here. I could do my makeup like that. I'll do that one day, chat. I'll cosplay as my Fortnite character. Also, hi Ace, welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Yes, the eyeshadow fit the other day. It really did. I didn't do any eyeshadow today, but if I did that orangish red, it would fit perfect. Favorite pizza is either a mushroom, olive, onion, banana, pepper pizza with extra sauce or a chicken feta sun-dried tomato pizza. Oh, pesto as the sauce is like... It is me, right? I'm in Fortnite. Can you believe it? I'm in Fork Knife. That's me in Fork Knife. I loved it. When Gwen sent it to me, I was like, okay, that's literally me. That's literally me. It's me! I play too much Fortnite? I play too much Overwatch and Marvel Rivals. It's okay. We all have our games we're addicted to. Thank you, Miku. The building always seemed intimidating. There's actually modes now where you don't even have to do that. So if you're someone who's like, building, you can play without that. It's really cool. I need to sharpen this. Yeah, I think I would play no build. If you want me to find the next few days, I'll be, if you want to find me the next few days, I'll be on Fortnite warning Miku and Godzilla. Oh my god, that's right. I have to get the Miku skin. There's gonna be some Miku skins, and I really want them. If they're doing that cherry blossom one, I feel like Amy has to have it. I don't like seeing people build skyscrapers, yeah! Earning, not warning. I'm warning Miku about Godzilla, guys. She needs to know. Is there a mode for no build and also just bad? I want to be in that mode. Oh, Gwen, have you played the Lego Fortnite stuff yet? Yeah, like, I suck. Yeah, probably casual mode. Just jump into ranked mores. Just straight up jump in and be like, hey guys, I've never played this game. Just camp out somewhere, hide. Casual has a fair amount of bots, so you don't die in the first 5 minutes if you're not great. That makes sense. That's kind of base. Oh, Light, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for being here again. I appreciate it. Oh, that little Amy emote's so cute. Oh my goodness. I want to play Fortnite sometime. Olay! Just come to the dark side and play League? I do want to try it one day. I can't believe it. I mean, I think I have heard that if it's like you have a group, it's better. No League. I don't think I can become a League streamer, guys. Don't worry. I'm too Overwatch pilled. I'm like halfway through the battle pass in Overwatch. Thank God, because I don't really care about this battle pass. And I'm like ready for the next season, I feel like. Basically all I do in Overwatch This season is I log on and I get my dailies. But last season, I played until I got tier 175. So I played a lot of games. I have not played the Lego yet, KL, which is wild because I played a bunch of horrible backroom games in Fortnite, but haven't touched Lego. I hear it's fun. League games are also just so long. Yeah, I don't even play a lot of comp because I hate how long the matches are. We did play comp in Marvel Rivals on Midtown, and we held at their front fucking door. We were killing it. Kitten of Discord, that's me. The free world Lego mode is so fun. Trust? Yes! Fucking, that's what I think Chad was doing. And it looked so cool. It looked like it was a lot of fun. I really want to try it. And there's like skins and stuff still, so you could still be like goofy and silly with the skins. It looked cute. I'll try it sometime, but me and friends love no build a lot. That's fair. Oh, I'm loving these little frog fairies. How cute! We're toxic whenever I down an enemy, though. We threw a lot of people off of cliffs and moving vehicles last night. That's perfect. That's perfect, Gwen. I mean, it's like whenever you're playing with a group of people, though, it's so fun, right? Because, like, you can just do silly and stupid shit like that all the time. The amount of shenanigans I've done in Overwatch, because it's like me and Twig on heels or me and Dougie on heels, and we'll just like start flanking. Start doing something we shouldn't for no reason. Or if you're fucking toxic in Overwatch and I'm on Life Weaver, oh, I'm about to make the game the worst game of your fucking life. You fucking say so-and-so's doing bad, or you start trash talking. Oh, I guess you're gonna get pulled after you shattered. Oh no. We don't have a lot of, I think, toxic people, surprisingly. But I mean, we also play as a group a lot. But when we do, we've definitely had like a few people that throw, and I'm like, I'm about to make this actual hell for you. Also, games like that are just silly. Just fun, silly. We threw a lot in Among Us. We're only toxic in terms of emote use and playing skeet with down players, really, not to our own team, and we're not saying mean things. Yeah, like, it's like fun, silly, toxic. I get what you're saying. Like, that shit doesn't even matter. Pretty bad in Among Us, I'd say. When we play Among Us, we're pretty bad. Just like straight up throwing, not doing task, accusing anyone. Because our goal is just that we want to win. Or well, if we know that like someone on our side, like if we're like, oh, Twig's the killer, we will support Twig. We will like distract and everything just so they can win. It's so fun. I fucking love it. I want to play Lockdown Protocol, though, which Twig has been talking a lot about. I don't know if anyone here's played that. I've watched Max play it a lot on stream, and that looks like a lot of fun. But it's kind of like Among Us, but like better task, and like better sabotaging, and better, like you have guns, I think, or something. I don't know. You have some way to kind of like fight back. It's weird to me that Among Us has been alive for so long. And I feel like they haven't really changed a lot of their game, you know? Like, it's kind of just I know all the maps they release and stuff, people usually aren't a huge fan of either. Like, they're just kind of like ass. I don't know why they're not releasing more shit. It's weird. They've been out for so long. Look at our first little fog. Let me put this here, put this here. I got into Amogus too late. And everyone had already memorized the maps. Yeah, we just play on one map. We play on, like, the OG skilled map or whatever it's called. That's fair, Gwen. Oh, the spaceship? Yeah, the maps are so big, too. I don't like it. I like the smaller maps. I don't want you to be able to hide in, like, a room 50 feet away. Or, like, 50 rooms away. Oh, guys, I smell the food. It smells good. Okay. Little purple frog. Going hard. Its success was a product lockdown. Yeah, like, they were, like, able to do that. And it was at such a good time because of COVID. Like, it was at an ideal time. Like, if COVID didn't happen, maybe they wouldn't have got as popular? Who knows? Super possible. Now they just don't do a lot with the game, I feel like. We haven't played it in a while. Okay, now we're gonna color these wings like this other color that's like pretty close to it, but should be slightly different. Yeah. To me, Among Us was always one of the most boring deception games. Yeah, I think it's, like, not as good as it could be. Like, the only reason we like it is because of how we play it now. But we're not playing it proper. Like, we're just going in there and fucking around now. So, I don't even play the OG game how it should be played. Sorry I'm, like, leaning far. I had to, like, lean far for those, because, like, my camera... Can't really tell, but my camera's, like, right here above the page, of course. So, I have to either, like, look under it or over it. I definitely think there's games that are doing it way better now, too. There was one game that came out, though, that was very similar. It had a different style. And it was only a 3-player. Like, you could have a team, but it was like 3 versus 3. And so I never played that because, like, anytime we play games like that, it's usually with a group of us. And there's, like, you know, 5 of us. There's, like, Twig and Jenny and Dougie and Chad and me, so it's like, we can't play that. Core game is so simple and uninteresting, yeah. Among Us suffers from the same thing that D&D does. People watch huge actors and great improvisers play, then expect that out of every game. Yeah. There's not a lot of moderation in Among Us, too. It's kind of wild. Yeah, players definitely make the game. And that's literally why we have fun in Among Us, because we're just being stupid and fucking around. But that's, like, fun to us, you know? Every friend group I have that plays Among Us has one person that is really good at picking out liars and, like, cool party trick, but now the game isn't fun anymore. Yeah! Like, when we started it during COVID, it was pretty fun, and we were, like, we had a full lobby, and we were on a voice call, and, like, that was fun, right? Like, because you're yelling at each other, and You know, when in doubt, vote Twig out. But yeah, it was like only the people made it fun. I cannot imagine solo, like just solo queuing in that game and being like, doo, I'm gonna play Among Us. I would never do that. Would never do that. Sounds like you need a better D&D group. True. Oh, my pencil. No. Okay, I got it. We're back. We're so back. Even if no doubt, vote Twig out. Perfect. I do, however, really want to play Dale and Dawson. What is Dale and Dawson? It's just something D&D in general suffers from? Yeah, no, that's fair. Like, some people expect it right off the bat to be like fucking Critical Role or Dimension 20 or any of those. I'm really excited because I'm, as you know, DMing for Twig, Jenny, Dougie, and Chad. We did one thing and we had a whole stream about that. And we're gonna do more campaigns and I'm like really excited. I need to figure out what we're gonna do for it. Dale and Dawson office supplies. Oh, wait. I know. I watched Max play this, Nemo. Yes, the workers versus slackers. The slackers have tasks like burn in the garbage or play games on the computer. The workers have like office tasks. Yes. I watched that. That one did look really fun. And you have like managers and shit. That page being Murder Hobo. I think the group that I played with most recent, well, that I DM'd, they were definitely not murder hobo-y, which was amazing. They're a really good group. Jenny fucking killed it. It was Jenny's first time ever playing D&D, by the way. And I literally don't think they would have lived if she wasn't there. I don't think they would have gotten through the campaign if Jenny wasn't there. Jenny fucking killed it. And she was a snail folk, y'all. It was so cute. God, that office game, the office supplies one, looks so fun, Nemo. And it looks so silly. More games need to embrace silliness. Silliness is everything. Okay, I think we're gonna do this one now. Because I kind of want the pink to be just like a little brighter. I used like a light lavender. Yes, look at that. That's pretty. Okay. Huge. Oh my goodness, I just remembered. I don't know. Do y'all see it? Yeah. Do you see my mushroom garland? I got that at the market. I posted it in Discord, but look at that. Isn't that cute? Whenever we get like... I'm thinking what I want to do, because we're going to get the marimba, right? That's going to be here in approximately like 4 to 6 weeks. I want to preemptively move my setup for that. So I think I'm going to try to use that garland to be in the background of my stream somehow. I also need to steal a light bulb from downstairs because I want to put a hue light in my room behind me so we can have really cool lighting during like music streams and shit. And I figured out one of the first things I feel like I want to do is I want to learn a lot of Studio Ghibli stuff. I want to learn a lot of that music. A lot of it includes marimba, which is perfect because that's what we'll be having. I really want to learn it. I want to learn those songs. I want to learn them as solos. I think it would be so pretty. So that might be one of the first things we work towards is learning some of those songs. Yeah, multiplayer games should be silly. I agree. My main group knows that I'm just trying to be a problem, but also that my stupidity is funny, and I'll open the thing without checking for traps, so they're fine with it. I love that. That's kind of how, like, Dougie's gonna cause shenanigans. So is Chad, honestly. They're gonna cause shenanigans. And Twig. Who am I kidding? All three of them are gonna cause some shenanigans, but it's like... It's never anything... Oh, I'm so sorry, you can't see it. It's never anything that's, like, anyone's not okay with, which is perfect. Like, that's the main thing with D&D. Is the music really loud? This song, honestly, gets super loud at the end, because it builds quite a bit. So I think it might have been that song. But I trust Honeybee. I trust it got pretty loud. That song just, like, builds and builds and builds. It's not my favorite Mitsuki song, but it's still a good one. This whole album is probably my favorite Mitsuki album, though. I think Rufus just got back from outside. I can hear it. Yes, it is. It's a fine line to walk, Darkpool. You're right. As long as you're always aware of it, too, like, I think it's easier. And, like, you're clearly aware. It's just, it's always bad when someone who's not aware tries to do it. And then it's, like, actually ruining shit. But as long as you're aware and everyone's aware that you're just a silly little guy. Oh, look at that. This is so cute. This is, like, reminding me of, like, Lisa Frank type shit. I'm a little behind because bathroom. That's fair, Gwen. We're just yapping about D&D. It is. It's all about communication at a table. Yeah, annoy the characters, not the players. That's honestly a really good quote. Like, if you're playing D&D, you should just live by that. Yeah, welcome back, Chad. Can you tell us what's in the stew? I was trying to tell chat, but I don't know everything that's in it. I probably got a good bit of it, but not all of it. The subliminal Discord is always spammed by people screaming about how the dev team need to add multiplayer, and they're fucking stupid if they don't. Multiplayer games are everything right now. The devs have been upfront. They want to make a single-player horror game and nothing else. Dude, that game looks wicked, though. I'm fine with it being single-player. It looks so good. I found a YouTube short that describes the three boys playing D&D. Let me find it. Yes, let me see that. You miss love. Wait, did I miss love? Or are you saying... Oh, I get it now. I had to go back and read through. I found a video about making Moon Knight in D&D. How did you know, Darkpool? How did you know that Chad has thought about adding Moon Knight as his character in D&D? How did you know? We were literally talking about this yesterday in person. And I think what he's going to do is try to get this one character to have those powers. Oh, he said it the other day. Okay, got you. I was like, how the fuck did you figure that out? I have to brush through my veins, guys. Because they're driving me crazy. Yeah, please send it. Because I do want to figure that out. Oh yeah, that's true, Borbs. If you make a casual farming game, co-op's pretty based. Oh, here's what's in the stew. Chicken thighs, sofrito, diced onion, celery, Sazon seasoning, chicken bouillon cube, bay leaves, acorn squash, carrots, potatoes, olives, a little bit of red wine, garlic paste, and chicken stock. And it's pretty based. And the sofrito we're using is like just from a jar. However, we usually do have some sofrito that his mom makes, and it's really good. I actually used it for like, what did I use it for? God, I made it with a sandwich one day or something, and it was really good. I can't remember. Look at our little purple guy. Just a little guy. Why is like the foot out of focus? Let me make sure this is focused. Oh, there we go. That was like slightly out of focus. So sorry. I think for a sandwich and also your veggie crumbles. Yeah, it was really good. Actually, I'm psychic. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my gosh. I just looked up and I remember the YouTube short thing. I can't wait because it's literally probably going to be Chad, Dougie, and Twig. I don't know what I should do for the spots. I could do them like as pink because we're going to have like the pink accents already on the frog. And should I do like double spots or rings? Because some of these spots have like a little hole. So it could be a ring or it could be like a spot with an extra like little dollop of pink maybe. Kind of want to do that. I think we're going to do that. I'm going to use this rose pink for it. That stew's going to be fire. Ooh, are we having it with cheesy polenta still? That's the plan? Oh, based. Why does it say connecting to chat right now? Twitch, what are you doing? Welcome to the chat room. Thanks, Twitch. The polenta takes literally 5 minutes. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, we can do that, like, when I'm done streaming. Which, who knows when that'll be. We usually go for, like, 4-ish hours. Stew's done in about 45 minutes. Okay, but that'll be pretty good timing then, because we're almost at 3 hours already. So, and it can just simmer. I don't mind if the squash, like, starts to disintegrate, basically, by the time I eat it, because you know I'll love that. It's probably my favorite when that happens. Well, I think we listened to the full album, chat. When what happens? When the acorn squash starts to, like, dissolve. It's so good. Okay, what else should we listen to? You know what? I'm going to put on more of the Casey Musgraves, because I've never listened to this album. I kind of want to. So I'm going to do it. Thank you, Nemo, for sending this. Oh, also, I do want to do our music review streams. So, what we'll probably do for that... The first song is my favorite on the album. Oh, that's the one we're playing. I'll turn it up a little. There we go. So, I want to do the music streams where we just like play an album and just review it. I think that would be a lot of fun. I don't know if I will be able to do them and like post them on YouTube because I'm worried that they'll like copyright all of it, you know? And it'll just cut out all of the video. But we'll see. Because I have that really cute VTuber model too. But I want to make like a scene for it and everything, and I want to make a tier list. So that way if y'all listen to the album with me, We can all fill out a tier list thing together and rank the songs and shit. Can't find it. I'm wondering if it got copyright strikes. It might, Gwen. That shit fucking sucks. You found it! Okay, I'll let this song finish and then we'll watch that. That one guy in every D&D campaign. Oh, I can't wait. I can't fucking wait to see this. I am really excited to do more of the campaign with Twig and Jenny and Dougie and Chad. They were all such lovely people to DM. That's just Dougie. Did you watch it? Y'all all cause shenanigans. You, Twig, and Dougie all cause shenanigans. You can't say it was just Dougie. Okay, what other color do I want here? It's Dougie, but the 2 in the back is how I imagined you to be, Chad. I can't wait to watch this shit. Okay, where is another pink or something? Ooh, cherry? Cherry would be a good one. Okay, well, the first song was already fire, Nemo. You were right. Okay, let's watch this real quick. Oh, perfect. The ratio actually worked. Okay. I think y'all will be able to hear this too, so.
Your way into the tavern and find a gnome.
Hello, traveler. Welcome to the...
I take the 9.
What?
Roll for
Wait,
it.
hang on a minute.
20.
You kick the gnome.
I really think we should talk about...
Oh no! This sounds so good. The fucking falling.
So, what now?
That was the only guy that could tell you where to go next.
Ow. Roll for tavern wenches.
Make your way into the tavern.
I just need to see this guy get kicked again.
Welcome to the...
I take the 9.
What?
Roll for
Wait,
it.
hang on a minute.
20.
The sigh is Chad. The sigh is Chad. That's Chad being like this. That one's Chad that's like sighing. And then the other guy is definitely Twig that's like, yeah, man. I'm liking this. That's Twig. He does audibly sigh. God, that's so good. Literally, Chad's intro, because you know in Discord how you can have like intros to shit and it can be like a little sound or something like that. So Chad has that. And it's of him sighing, and then you heard it, yeah, you heard it when we played Marvel Rivals. So it's of him sighing and then Doom dying. Because typically we would hear Dougie punch off or something, like with Doomfist, and then Doomfist does this like, ah, scream, you know? And so it's a sigh and then that. And it's so funny. And I stitched that together. And yeah, that's exactly who Chad is. That is literally him. Well, Kelly, you know the D&D game I'm most looking forward to? Is it one we've talked about? Should I mention it right now? I haven't told Gwen. I feel like we're gonna have to now because I just said it out. I heard that when we played Rivals. It's so good, right? Oh, is that the one dork pool? Should I do it? I can't reply, but I thought I typed Twig cheering him on. Gwen, let me know if you would like to hear this proposition. God, that's so good. That's such a good video. I'm down? Okay. So Gwen. I don't know if you'd want to, if you'd like to, but I do know that at least Chad Darkpool and I would love to play D&D, and we're wondering if you would ever want to DM. This is my official request. I'll do the fingers for you. The ooh-woo fingers. I don't know if you'd want, or if anyone else would want to, or whatever the fuck it would be. It's totally up to you. But Darkpool did message me one day, and we talked about how fun it would be to do a campaign together, and I was like, that would be. You'd love to? I would love to. I think you are such an amazing DM. I loved watching your DM stuff and whenever you would do it on stream. I loved all the resources you used. Like, you were my first thought in my brain. I was like, I literally, like, I just thought of you. Whenever we were thinking about it, I was like, I mean, Gwen would be the perfect person, I feel like. I would be so down. If you're down, I'm so down to do it. Down to work on it. Down to do whatever you would like. You can decide whatever. I think it'd be fun. Let me know how much you want me to hold back on min-maxing. Chad does do some min-maxing. I'm so sorry. You can't see the frickin' frog again. I build my games around the player, so however you want to play determines the game I build. Same, Gwen. I am the same fucking way. Because Chad would ask me all those questions, too. And, like, Dougie played in fucking Master Chief, right? And I was literally like, I will make whatever work. I just need to know what you want to do. And that's what I'm doing, working on this next, like, campaign for Jenny, Dougie, and all them. I've been asking questions because I'm like, I need to know what y'all want to do. Like, if y'all want to do another campaign and do whatever with it, like, is it the same characters? Is it new characters? Same world? Different world? A different universe? A different multiverse? Like, let me know. It's just fun to do that, because it's like, then your players get to do shit, and it, like, challenges you as a DM to be like, what can I do to make this work? Chad comes in with a level 20 character. He loves optimizing. He really does. He knows what items he wants. He knows everything. He's like giga prepared usually. Which is nice, you know? It's nice having someone who's so into like their little character and like what they're gonna want to do, how they're gonna want to play it. It's quite a bit of fun. I am to kill my players, and I'm happy when they somehow survive. I definitely make some strong shit. From our D&D, like, review thing that I did that one time, where y'all got to see, like, all the shit I did for them, right? I made my bosses pretty strong, and usually I make it too strong, just in case. Because sometimes they find items you don't expect, or sometimes they're like, I want to go shopping, and then they end up buying, like, the most based item, right? And so it's like, okay, well, I mean, to make sure that they're tough enough to survive that. Because in our campaign, both Chad and Dougie were doing, like, could do up to 30 to 40 damage a turn. And that's quite a bit. But it's like, you don't want it to be too strong to where, like, your wizard can't do anything, you know? It's such a balance. Nemo, this is Base. Thank you for sending this, by the way. I'm so sad I have not listened to her before. Oh, you were able to be 4 hobgoblins? What if the next room had 5 hobgoblins? If someone wants to make a group chat, we could plan it out better, but do you know how much you like roleplay a journey versus follow a story? So I'm down to do whichever. I love coming up with characters and stuff. If you want to make it a big thing, I can literally... Yeah, what would we like it to be? A one-shot or something longer? Because I'm down for either. I love characters. I love making shit. So I can make a character that has a goal, that's just vibing, that's just, like, has a mission, that has certain flaws, that I am so down. I can make do y'all want, like, a Discord? Like a little group message in Discord I could do. Because I could do that. And like I said, I don't know if anyone else wants to join at all either. How do I even do this? I don't even know how to do this. Oh, I didn't know that, Nemo. She was robbed of any awards for this album because she was denied entry into the country awards because this album wasn't country enough. They said the same shit about Beyonce's. But she's a pop artist, so she had a movie. She also had a movie to accompany this album, kind of like Melanie Martinez's K-12. That's fucking cool. I'd love to watch it. Honeybee, we're talking about having a DM group that Gwen... Or DM group. A D&D group that Gwen would be DMing with Darkpool, me, and Chad. Roughly handle 4 players currently before I have trouble keeping track of time for turns. That's fair. You know, I used to DM groups of like 8. That shit sucks. That shit sucks so bad because you just sit in combat for fucking hours. Like, Critical Role does it great. They do it fantastic, but they also, like, know what to do and, like, what they need to get through and all that shit. Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Also, we have ads coming up in about 2 minutes. How do I start a fucking group chat? I could be interested, depends on scheduling though. Yo, oh my god, y'all did it. I did it. Chad did it. Huge. Thank you. Oh my god, maybe it's because I'm in like the streamer mode right now. Maybe that's why I can't fucking figure it out. Did Gwen do this? Are you lying to me? Did Gwen make this? Gwen, did you make this group and is Chad taking credit for it right now? No, I made it. You're so sus about it. Also, Honeybee interested. Depends on scheduling, though. That's totally understandable. I would be down to do this as frequent or infrequently as we can, if that makes sense. Like, if this is a once a month thing, that's fine with me. If it's, like, once every 2 weeks, I don't care. Once every 2 months... Whatever literally works for y'all. So if you are interested, Honeybee, I'm so down to try to make it work. IDK, what's happening? Oh, I think Chad made the group. A group DM on Discord. Yeah. And I didn't think that Chad had actually made it because he kept saying, it was me, I made the group me, it was all me. And it really made it sound like he didn't make it. Also, ads are starting in 1 second. Thank you so much for watching the ads. They do help support the channel. I appreciate it. I try to keep game flow consistent and make sure nothing drags on and people don't get rushed. It is. It's so hard to balance whenever you have a big group. Just which day of the week / time of day. That's fair. I'm down for whenever, personally. Oh, yes. So, the stuff with D&D Beyond specifically is they have a 2014, which is 5e as you and I know it, and they have a 2024 version as well. The 2014 stuff is now called Legacy. I still used all the Legacy stuff. I haven't used 2024 set because the 2024 one's weird in some ways. Like, as a cleric and what else? A warlock, like, you know, usually you would have your patron at level, like, 1 or whatever. You don't get that shit till, like, level 3 or some shit. You don't even get to pick a patron. It's weird. D&D Beyond. Yeah, I know. It's really good for first-time players, I think, which was perfect whenever we had, like, Jenny and like, Dougie and other people that, like, don't play a lot. It was perfect. You can do a mix, but the way background works is different in 2024? Yes. It's very different. Okay, I think this is our first frog chat. First frog. Now we do a different frog. Kinda wanna make this little guy green. Darkpool, you just said it perfectly in the group. 2024 is like 5.5e. That's a great way to describe it. It's crazy how good this camera works when you get this fucking Logitune shit, y'all. Let me put my headset. My headset's too big, so if I look down, do you see that? It, like, slides off my head. I have to, like, put it at kind of a weirdish angle, I feel like, to make sure it doesn't fall off my head. I really want to get, though, I fucking see, like, headsets with, like, those little, like, horns. I think those are so cute. Gotta get some. Or, like, a little sapling. That would be cute. I love this green for this frog. Oh my god, it's like the color of my PNG tuber. This is me. This is so country vibes. I can't believe they didn't allow this to be in the awards, Nemo. This is fucking wild. I don't know why every fucking, like, music organization wants to be fucked over by fucking, or wants to fuck over women. Did I do it? I did it, Honeybee. I did it. I have added you. I at least knew how to do that. Song doesn't mention a truck, train, beer, mama, it's not country. That's honestly what it feels like they're doing. Fix my fucking Banes again. Okay, that works. That's crazy this didn't count as country. Because I hear all the instrumentation that I would expect in a fucking country song. Hi, Aspen. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're coloring frogs. Some frog fairies. They're looking really cute. It's not been bad? Huge. That's a good thing. I'm glad it hasn't been bad. And of course, Gwen, you decide if you have the time for this, if you have the energy for it, all of that stuff, of course. Like I said, it can be as frequent or infrequent as everyone wants. I am just here for the ride. I really am. I've been unwell? No! Had to reluctantly take today off work. Well, I'm glad you took off. You get to relax, chill. Hopefully you'll feel better soon. This is very classic country, not the modern stadium country that award shows want. Yup. P.S. I fucking hate stadium country. Oh yeah, because the P makes it say piss. Pissbot was just going, okay. Pissbot. I should see if Pissbot has been taken. And then I should get Pissbot as a bot on this channel. I have the time and energy currently. I have a lot of free time. Well, hey, this might be a good time then for it. And if it ever has to change, if anyone, I'm so flexible. If for some reason, like, we have to take a pause or it has to, like, drop, like, to, like, one session every couple of months or whatever it is, I am down to do whatever. I think it will be fun regardless. With self-driving cars being a thing, it's not long until there's a country song about a guy's truck leaving him. I can't wait. Hopefully I don't wake up at 3 a.m. again and throw up. Oh gosh, that sounds fucking awful. Hopefully you do get over it fast. I know there's been a lot of nasty stuff going around lately and making people sick. I hate modern country, that's fair. There's definitely not a lot of country that I enjoy. I like Tracy Chapman. I like Dolly Parton. Honestly, her album after this one has been my ultimate favorite. About half of the songs were on my rap this year. Damn, I'm gonna have to keep going then. What album am I on right now? Star-Crossed? Okay. This sounds like a Bo Burnham song. I love Bo Burnham. Damn, Aspen. That fucking sucks. I hope you've been able to get some more rest. Or at least any rest. Definitely take it easy. You deserve today off. Hopefully you feel better. Hopefully it's like a little 24-hour thing and you'll be all good tomorrow. Casey's the only country I actively listen to. Deeper Well is the next album. We might just go to it after this one. All the country music I've been hearing is be Christian, get married, have kids, stay in contact with your parents. Yeah, how about fuck off? Outlaw country is so much better than modern country. I mean, it just sounds better. I don't even know exactly what outlaw country means, but just the fact it's named outlaw country is like perfect. For sad boy country, you have a love for it, Nemo? What's some sad boy country songs? I mean, a lot of Tracy Chapman is some sad girl country, and I adore it. But it's also really queer, so, like, I love that. Yes, fuck the government country is good. I agree. Ooh, I just read your question, Gwen. Okay. I'm answering... I know this doesn't help, because I really am trying to stay super flexible. So, let's see. I'll just say this so y'all can answer this too, chat. How do y'all like to play D&D on a scale of 1 to 20? 1 being, I just want to game and fight and level up, and 20 being, I want to roleplay and be immersed into a story with all sorts of conversation and world building. I'm gonna say I'm like a 17. I love world building. I love story stuff. If your character has a monologue, I will sit there through it. Yeah, Aspen, I want to say like 20, but I do love some combat. I love leveling up. I love progressing. I love combat. But I also will, I'm totally down if an entire session is just like, you know, just world building and story building and like us figuring out someone's like backstory or something like that. So I'm very flexible though. I love combat. Yeah, RPing is hard. Honestly, I struggled with it when I started D&D, but what really helped me, I think, was when I would teach something that I would tell people, like the students, because like whenever we play music, we also need to perform and we need to do stuff. And if it's a sad moment, I need you to look sad. And so I would just like, you just gotta go for it. And that's like, I know not the best advice, but if you want to RP or you want to like role play in any way, you just gotta go for it. You just gotta trust that you can do it. Something that helps too is I constantly, if I have a character in my head, like when I had my NPCs in my campaign, I would put what their personality was. So maybe Old Dodger is a drunk, is wise, and is a bit stern. So when I'm role-playing him, those are the three things I'm thinking of. He's gonna be of a loose guy because he's constantly drunk, but he's older and he's wise, and like trying to do that helps. But yeah, just going for it is, I know that's not the best advice, but just going for it and being like, hey, this is who my character is. I had a character that talked really fast, and that was so hard to do. And they were very the opposite of me. They were like an extrovert that talked fast. Very like, I would say Ed from Cowboy Bebop. Their name was Patty, I think. Patty Padfoot or some stupid shit like that. And you just gotta go for it. It's crazy. But if you just go for it and you buy into it, everyone else will buy into it. It's hard to do though. It takes a bit, but I promise you just go for it. Oh, let me go up. I missed some stuff. All You Wanted by Hunter Hayes, Can't Love You Back by Easton Corbin, Settle for a Slowdown by Dierks Bentley. I haven't thought of Dierks Bentley in a long time, Nemo. What the fuck? You just like, I have not heard that name in forever. Can you tell when I stopped listening to country? I can. Is It Raining at Your House by Brad Paisley? Oh my god, yeah, you listen to older country for sure. All You Ever by Hunter Hayes, Not All You Wanted. 20 for Aspen? I get that. 4 for Chad. I love story, but actually RPing makes me weirdly uncomfortable. It's hard, because it's not you, and it's like, you're having to, think of everything and all that stuff, and like how they would act. It's hard. It's really tough. Like I said, just go for it. If your character's, someone who's going to be constantly excited, just like, get excited about shit. Dougie is really good at RPing. He's always insane characters, but he is so good at it. And he goes for it. He fucking goes for it like no motherfucker I know. Without getting too into it, country has evolved alongside American conservatism. Ooh, I'm gonna love this conversation, Wars. It used to be fuck the cops, fuck the draft, life sucks ass, punch assholes in the face, sung by people who did all those things. Now it loves cops, loves the military. Life is great, for me, fuck the haters, all sung by people who have never set foot on an actual farm or done anything they've seen about. I agree. And you know what's weird? My dad in particular, I know they used to work on a ranch and farm and stuff because my family they ranch. And the music they would like would be exactly what you're talking about, Morris. It's like people singing about hard work and hay trucks and all this stuff. And it's like they've probably never fucking done that in their lives. Johnny, hello! Hi, Johnny. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Johnny, I really want to go listen to that podcast. I cannot believe it. I saw the silhouette and y'all had Smilky on, and I cannot wait. I really want to go back and listen. I like murder folk. Hey, murdering can be fun, you know? Can be a good time. Johnny, I hope you're having a lovely day. Welcome in, cutie. If y'all did not know, Johnny streams and does some podcasts, doing some podcasts this year with Farting Tart, the Borfin Boys. Let me check this D&D group. Gwen, you're also a 17, 18 when it comes to that. Yeah, like world building stuff, like I'm the person that will just sit there and listen, and I fucking note take like a motherfucker. Unless my character is not a note taker. I take notes how I think my character would take notes. Usually I play characters with intelligent based stats because I love magic, right? So usually they're note takers. But I love it. I was such a good note taker. Y'all ready? In Twig's campaign that he DM'd, I was such a good note taker that he said, you know what, Kale, in your character, can you give us like a recap of the last session? And so I would recap the sessions for us. Because the character I was playing at the time was like a knowledge person. Like they were a knowledge collector, quite literally. And I might bring him back. I loved him. And he took notes like a motherfucker, and I loved him. It was a fun time. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I can't wait to listen. NASCAR. Oh my god. Moors. Do you know how much NASCAR... I know a lot about NASCAR. I know a lot about the drivers, especially in the past. Jeff Gordon was my favorite. Rainbow Team, let's go. And... I do know a lot of their names and numbers, because my family was into it. NASCAR, the sport for country people, was literally created for moonshiners to see who had the fastest car that could run away from the cops. And now it feels like a totally different thing, right? My notes are a disorderly, chaotic mess. But that's you. That fits you. There's a NASCAR themed death metal beatdown band called Restrictor Plate. It's really good. What the fuck, hello? That's so niche. I love that though, like, most of the time fucking, you know, hate the world, right? Fuck the world. But sometimes there's some of the goofiest, silliest shit, and that's one of them that just makes me like, wow, there's really something for everyone. Yeah, now they bring cops on the tracks to celebrate them. Yeah, country life has changed so much. I think I grew up when it was going to that. So it went from like... I think when I was really young is how country used, you know, the old country stuff used to be. But as I grew up, it definitely became more and more of what it is now. And I grew out of it. I used to, like, when I was little, right? Whenever I was little, I used to look or listen to country music a lot, and then I just, like, stopped. Anyways, I'm getting too into it. TLDR, ACAB, hell yeah. Fuck modern country, fuck conservatism, and everything connected to it. D&D is great. Moors, I don't mind it. I don't mind the ranting. I love music, and I love analyzing shit, so... I think it'd be really interesting to have this conversation, and to additionally look at the theory, like the music theory that was used in old country compared to new country, and to see how even that compares. Because it would be pretty good. Ooh, there's a vote thing. How should we start? Session 0 is a look at the past game. The past idea, we'd still go over the stuff, but we play a little sample game as well, essentially, just for getting to play with the group for a bit. Session 0 is just going over the story and world. Ooh, so are these session 0s like we've made characters already and we're going over the story and the world? Or we're going over the story and the world and then we make characters? I've actually never done a session 0 proper. I've always just done session 1. Not that I don't want to do a session 0. I desperately want a session 0. Like the long campaign that I'll end up doing with Chad and them and Dougie and stuff, I want to have a session 0 for, just to like go over stuff. You know? past idea we'd still go over the stuff, but we play a little sample game as well. That might be fun. You'd be down for that? I think it'd be really cool, Moors. Honestly, if my friend Deontay, if they ever stream again, or if they just want to be a guest on my stream, they would be perfect because they are such a incredible musician. Or my friend that I've been seeing get on... My friend added me on Steam. This is an IRL friend that I lived with for a long time. And a really great buddy and friend of mine. They recently joined the Air Force. And they're killing it. But I've noticed that they've gotten on Steam every day to play Halo Infinite, and he is also a really talented musician, especially with theory. I think he would be a lot of fun to have too. I've gotten into black metal recently, but every time I find a new band in that genre, I have to do thorough research because they're not sketchy. Dude, part of me hates that I live and I'm aware, you know? I'm aware that people can be shitty, including, you know, music and artists and stuff. And I have to look that shit up. There will be sometimes I'm like, I want to do a bit on stream, and I'm like, wait, I should Google if this person's shitty. And then I have to go fucking Google that shit and make sure they're not some, like, psychopath, you know? So... It's, like, sucks being aware of that, but I'd much rather be aware so I can make everything, like, a good space for everyone. But yeah, it just sucks how often you have to do that, especially in, like, some genres and categories of stuff. Books right now. Search the authors you're reading, chat. Search the authors you're reading. That's all I'll say. Make sure they're not bad people. My best friend's a poli-sci major, so we have talks like this all the time. I love it, Moors. I did literary theory. It was my favorite class. And I know what you're thinking, literary theory, that's like just applies to literature. This was more like philosophical theories and us applying it to real world. So it was just simply that we were reading books of philosophy and theory and applying it to the real world. I loved it. I had to do, like, weekly applications of a theory. I don't like Kant that much. I'm so sorry. I'm not a huge Kant fan. But I really like that stuff too, Moors. The first is, here's the world, here's my idea, what do you think? And the other is, you give me your characters beforehand, I build the story, then session 0 is a mini game for like an hour or less. Oh, I see. Entirely depends on the people I play with which one happens. I see. I'm pretty okay with whichever. Others, give me your characters beforehand. I build the story, then the session is... Okay. I'll vote... I'm voting the second one. No, did you also vote the second one to split? Oh, okay, wait. I see, you switched to second. We could tie it here. But I am okay with whichever. If you end up deciding, Gwen, if you have to be like the deciding factor because we split the vote, I'm so down to do whichever. There's a huge Nazi problem in the black metal scene. Oh my god. It's so weird because metal, I feel like, is the opposite of... I get how there is a Nazi problem, but also it feels like true metal would be very against that, you know? They're like posers. Most people only do a session 0 before characters are made, but I've played with different kinds of people, and I have some friends who have their ideas beforehand, and I have some who want to know what's going on in the story to decide what kind of characters to play. That's who I am. I really like knowing a fuck ton about the world. Like, you could overload me with information on the world and I will be okay with it. Because I want to know where my character fits in. I'm like, okay. Like, I don't want to make a character that doesn't fit into the world, you know? Like, I want my character to feel very real in that world. But I also don't mind just creating it. And because I trust you, Gwen, I think you would do an incredible job with deciding... like, if we do the first one, where it's like, it's look at the past game thing, then I'm like so down to just do that. I'm down to do both. I don't give a shit. Yeah, metal should be anti-fascist. Joke's on you, I don't read, so I don't have to research authors. Fair. If you ever want, I have a thing in my Discord that, like, goes through a large list of authors, and my friend, who is a giga reader, I mean, she will outread any of y'all, I bet, she helped me create it, and she is very intelligent and a lovely person. If I'm deciding factor, it's going option 2. The mini game is something that confuses a lot of people because I've never met anyone else who's done it before. No, that's fair. My most fleshed out character was literally starting with a prompt from the website. Who the fuck is my D&D character? That's perfect though. The rest came from just actively playing her. I love that. I craft my world around my players. I like to know who they are and create and fit them into the world. That's a good time too. That's kind of, yeah, like I wanted to know. What I did for the one shot is I gave everyone, like, here's the world, here's the setting, and I give them information that their characters would know just because they live there. So they knew about the Trades Ward in Waterdeep, like, they knew some history. I gave them, like, a lot of just, like, general Waterdeep knowledge, too, so that way they could, like, understand where they are. And then, they had already, and then I'm like, here, make your characters, and this is, like, what the world is in. And that's how I do it. Hi, Twig! Welcome in! Twig, stream was so fun today. I'm so glad you're back to streaming. Welcome in. Waterdeep! It's funny you mentioned Gale because one of Dougie's things that he put in his like character background was he was gonna kill Gale from Waterdeep. His actual backstory ended up being that Radis owed him like 100 Bitcoin or some stupid shit like that. Fuck Diaz too. But Twig, you're so good at it. This is such a good song. Stew's ready, bet. I think start on Polenta when I end stream. I don't know how long we'll go for, but I'm enjoying streaming right now, so we're gonna keep going. Do you think he'll notice? Ooh, I don't know. I'm so excited about the stew. Yeah, it's your birthday and Enie's birthday. You two share a birthday, Twig. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Twigja. I love just reading in this DM about the D&D. Third option, we do both. I love that. I love that idea, Gwen. Session 0 conversation, pitch the idea for the story. We could do characters, and then if we want a mini session, we can, or launch straight into session 1. I think that's a good idea, too, because then, if we find out that the character we have in mind doesn't exactly fit in that campaign, we can do that. Happy B-Day to Eni. Just gonna post that right there. Yeah, Twig, look at what Darkpool has for you. Don't you love that? Oh my god, Honeybee, I saw what you got Eni, by the way, and that was so cute. I might have to fucking add that to my throne one day. It's like these crocheted sunflowers. Or maybe I'll just see if Gage can make them, and I'll pay Gage for them. Hoo-hoo. All I need to know is what level I start at and what location we are starting in, Chad. Why am I not a mod? That's weird. What? Twig's not a mod? You noticed. Twig, would you like to know why you're not a mod? Here, I'll remod you. There you go, Twig. It's because of Eni, I bet, you know? It's actually, there's a loophole in the Firebot thing, Twig. So you know that 10 seconds where you're not modded and you're timed out? Another mod could technically time you out for however long they wanted. So you may have gotten timed out earlier in stream.
Filthy with lies! To the Jingle Jail with
There it goes!
No!
Gwen, thank you for showing Twig how that works. So you see, Twig, even though you're banned for 10 seconds, you just remember, if you ever have to be banned or timed out for longer, we can do it. Also, it's Barry, welcome in. Getting that daily ribbit, let's go. He's no longer mod now. I'll remod him when he says something. We were very curious how long it would take you to notice, Twig. It's Barry redeeming a piss fact. Let's go. Barry, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to friggin'. Look, Twig. Glorp feet that you can't ban. Does anyone here love maps? Yes. I love maps. Me. I made a map once, and I used coffee to stain it, and I even used my own foundation powder to make it look like it was old and withered. And I had it between 2 pieces of copy paper, so when you put a light under it, the map would show through. I love that! I got you, Twig, I got you. There you go, buddy. I frickin' love maps. I think they're so fun. Flog, look at our little flog fairies. They're so cute. Okay, let's color some spots. I kind of want, I know I just did pink wings on this little guy, but I feel like pink would also be really cute on this one. Let's see what we're gonna do for the little green guy. Maybe like, I honestly would just love to do more of the rose pink. Dougie's playing Marvel Rivals right now? I believe it. Detailed maps, huge. Ooh, Continental. Move over Critical Role, a new D&D campaign is entered. Can you send him Catbite? I need him to know he's not safe anywhere. Yeah, can you message him and tell him Catbite, please? Okay, let me see if I can sharpen this little guy. Yes, perfect. Oops, all Marvel Rivals. I'm thinking. Can I do this? I think I can. I think I can do this. Do I want to do it just pink? Oh, we started. Okay, let's go to the next album. Deeper Well, is that the album? I think so. Oh, I did remod you, Twig. You might have to refresh. I definitely see you have the sword icon. And I see where it says you were granted moderator privileges. Was it a refresh thing? It's so weird that it doesn't do that. Like, even if you get timed out for a second, sometimes it won't retime you out. Or untime you out. It's very silly. Fuck it, let's just do pink wings. I really want it to have pink wings. I just think it'll be so cute. He'll just be a little guy, a little green guy. Twig, I'm so excited for you to do the new Jump King shit. Yeah, I love that. Okay. Dougie getting that daily ribbit. I hope your matches in Marvel Rivals are going well. Also, Honeybee said cat bite. Just spit on myself. Hope your day's been good, Dougie. Welcome in. The wide cat bite. I love it. Twig getting the daily ribbit. Don't forget y'all's daily ribbits if you want to collect them up. I've also, and this is very much in the future, so no one gets super excited about this, but I've also started thinking about how I want to do a Minecraft server in the future. Because I loved Luke's. Luke's was absolutely incredible and such a good idea. So, I've already thought about kind of what I want to do there. And I'm so excited. I've already got, like, ideas on what I want the theme to be. Like, what kind of shops we're gonna have. I just need to figure out stuff like what kind of mods I would want, you know? Minecraft! Your headphones are bugging? Are you gonna have to get new headphones, Dougie? Your tech shit has been wild in the last few days. Also, I hope your PC, I hope you got a good update about your PC. I know it's been fucking you. Twig didn't believe me. I know. God damn it, Twig. I need to heal for a daily, so I'm just gonna do that real quick on MR. He said he's not on MR. It was fake news, even though Discord said. I saw the Steam thing pop up. I've also started thinking, damn, I know. Isn't that crazy? I've started thinking, guys. The server was very fun to build. It was also a pain to build. I fucking bet Moors. How long did y'all work on the building it, Moors? When I got my PC back, the Bluetooth was fucked up again. Oh, so you got it back? Huge. I thought about building a prison server again, but I have no idea if anyone remembers what 2014 prison servers were like. I have no idea what that is. I fucked up my arm. Hold on. There we go. It wasn't fake news I opened, but then Chad said I got cat bited, and then I was like, oh shit, gotta get my daily ribbon. My PC has officially been, oh my god, Ship of Theseus. Huge. Oh, look at our little pink guy. He's so cute. Is this about weed? Gravity bombs, huh? This is all about being high? We spent like 2 or 3 weeks working on the actual server bit and getting the mods working, then probably another 150 hours building the city and surrounding area. The city was gorgeous. I mean, y'all really killed it, and you had such a solid theme. Like, I really appreciated all the details. So if you're worried about that, that, I really appreciated it. Because it was such a consistent theme, too. Like, everything, like how the pressure plates worked, how the little trap doors were on, like, it was the same across every building, but in its own style, It's essentially a level up game. There's cell blocks ranking D to A, then Elite and S or something, and you start in D block as a basic L prisoner. Then you mine or steal from others to sell items and level up. Each cell block looks nicer and adds new things to do or mine. That sounds crazy. Rachel did most of the city work. Rachel fucking killed it. I gotta tell Rachel. It was so good. D block is mostly stone, and then mine has a tiny bit of iron. C has a lot more iron, a little bit of gold. I see. Then blue has gold and diamonds. A just keeps going. We would go do our own things, and then Maddie or Rachel would come make sure it fit the vibe. So smart. I mean, y'all really killed it. It was such a fun server, and it was so pretty to look at. Like, loading in for the first time was such an experience, too, because it's like, you don't know what you're about to get, and then you just get there, and it's like a fully established place. PvP is enabled in certain areas. It's a fun concept, but it's a one and done type thing. Yeah, it sounds like once you've gone through it type thing. That's it. Oh, the palettes. I love doing that. I have on Pinterest, I have Minecraft palettes saved, where it's literally like the wood and other stuff. I love it. The only thing I really did building was the sauna, the jail, and the big ass bridge. I loved that bridge, Mors. Your bridge was inspiring. I've literally built a giga bridge because it was so pretty to see yours. Those Minecraft builds I sent a while back are actually of the prison I made in 2020 for some friends who wanted to try the concept. They speedran so fast my head was spinning. I'm so sorry. This sounds like some shit Chad would do, speedrunning it. Okay, what other color are we gonna put here? That's another pink. I'm thinking maybe orange. I don't know. Or maybe another green? Let's get this out real quick. Why am I struggling so much on the spots for this one? Maybe a green? Yeah, we'll do a green. Fuck it. Grin. I'm addicted to number go up, so prison servers simply scratch that itch. That's fair. That makes sense if you like how that type of game thingy works, then that would be like the perfect shit for you. Let me know, by the way, if there's anything in the D&D group that I need to say or respond to. Cute. Interesting that green, for some reason, isn't getting as picked up. It looks totally different for me. It looks like this color, and then the camera's not really picking it up too well, though. I will say that the server could have probably been good at 30 or 45 days. 60 was the max. I have it right now, for me, written down that I should do a 30-day server. Because I agree. I think 60-day was definitely long. But I thought it was still good. Yeah, the first 30 days were, insane. But that makes sense. Everyone's Minecraft, the desire to Minecraft will go down a little bit. Because everyone, like, seems to get Minecraft in phases. Yes, Nemo, we're into Deeper Well. I'm enjoying it so far. We def had some time in between when the server died. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to think, too, of, like, something an event I could do that would be, like, I love the daily events. I thought those were cute. And I wanted to either do, like, a weekly or a bi-weekly event. Because if I'm only doing it for 30 days, it won't be too bad to have, like, you know, an event every 2 weeks or so. I'm hoping Luke will ask me for a Cobblemon server in the future. I love Cobblemon. Gwen did one. It was so fun. I also did, like, the big, giant Pixelmon server. I was a part of that when that started. And there were, like, glitches and stuff, and you could get, stuff duplicated on accident. I didn't purposefully ever do any of this. But, yeah, I hid that shit. Whenever they were like, yeah, if you got a duplicated box or a free such and such, you know, be good, don't open it. And I was like, I'm gonna hide this in my basement. It was fun, though. Spleef events. The events were great. Some of them needed some help, like the Pillager Mansion. I don't think I did the Pillager Mansion thing. I ran out of energy on the Pixelmon server. I'm down to help someone make them, but I can't be the owner. Burn out in like a week. That's fair. Minecraft burnout is so real. I kind of want to color this cup this little guy's on, so we're going to do that. Thank y'all, by the way, for just vibing. This has been so much fun. Oops. Okay, there. Ooh, let me look at the... Are we thinking video, voice, or a combo of voice/text? I'm down to do whatever. I think voice is always a good one just because you're able to, like, hear what's happening and stuff. I'm down for video. I don't mind. I will do whatever. Whatever y'all want. What am I doing? Coloring a tiny cup. And I want this to kind of look like green tea. So we need very specific green. That's not it. Oh, I think I see it. I see it. Huge. The Pillager Mansion was this big thing we wanted to build up and to ask people to not do it without us, but we think someone looted it without our knowledge. So I went invisible and spawned a shit ton of enemies. What the fuck? This one broke. I can see it. Got it. Where was the Pillager Mansion? Because I wonder if I passed it. Was it a really, really tall building? I thought that was Bacon's thing, though. The tall thing that I'm thinking of. It was way out there. I didn't travel that far. Usually I'm quite the nomad, but because this server had a time limit, I was like, okay, I'm gonna, like, just build my home. And the bridge. So I probably didn't even get to see it, damn. Okay, let's color this and make it kind of look like some green tea. This pencil lead, it broke again. Grr. I need it to work. I was shocked people went as far as they did. I expected people to stay close. People love traveling. People love running around. I think Chad might have explored some, but he doesn't really explore overground. He does underground mostly. You weren't super far, though, in that server, Chad. You were still very accessible to get to. Because you were across from Tora and me and the tavern. Oh my god, the voice chat mod was so fun. I loved the proximity shit. This is so country. How is she not country? There we go. The voice modding shit honestly made it just perfect. I loved going to the docks and like getting to talk to everyone. It was so cute, and I think it helps that everyone's probably like similar on like our social levels. Like we'll be social, but we're not just gonna go and seek to only be social. Like we're all gonna go do our own shit. It was so lovely. I didn't see the villager mansion, but I avoided looking for it after you mentioned it in Luke's Discord, or I would have looted all the carpet. I'm used to old servers where people would grieve, so my instinct is travel. That's kind of how I feel too, is like, I don't want to be around people. Like in Luke's server, it was so different because it was like, oh, I was still kind of far, though. It took a bit to get to my house. I was literally across like a ravine or like a river, and I was on top of a hill, and I had a long bridge to get to my place. But Patrick made it really accessible by putting all the like cobblestone pathing. But yeah, I'm the same way. I like go far out. I don't want to impede on anyone's area. I don't want them to impede on my area type thing, you know? Like I want to make sure we're all good. The land claim mod does help with griefing. I would probably do that again. The fishing mod was so good. The fishing mod was so fun, Moors. Yeah, I would literally go just to fish. I mean, me and Twig would both stop in the middle of stream just to go fish. It was so fun. I don't want to be around people me every day. Oh my god, you killed it with the fish to catch Moors. That was so fun. Like, being able to go and catch me. Oh my god. That was so cool. Or just catching, like, different people and trying to collect them. I really liked the headroom that someone had. That was just all of people's heads. I need a very specific color. Are you in here? Looks like you are. Yep. Yes, Rachel's headroom. Everyone who streamed on the server got a fish. That is so clever. Y'all really did kill it. Y'all killed it with that server. Like, I've never been a part of like a server like that where it was like designed, you know? I've done just like mods and then you just like enter, you know, the server. But this one was so cute having it designed to be like a little community. Ton of fun. Like, it literally made me want to do that, so. Look at that. Getting our little tea all cute. You know who I'm so excited to see stream again? Zoe. Just glad to be a part of it. You fucking killed it, Moors. You really did. What color should we do these teacups? And should we do little designs on them? Maybe we will do designs on these little cups or something. Because I feel like little flowers would be precious, you know? Also, what the fuck are they sitting on? Are these like fungi, I assume? Some sort of mushroom? Because it's like growing, but it also kind of looks like broken eggshells. I think I'm gonna make this one the same color as that. Because I don't want it to be too much green, because this tree's already going to have a lot of green on it, so this, like, yellow might pop. Yeah, Zoe's been gone for a bit, hanging out with her family. And she's, one of her first, I know, things she's going to do when she gets back is a nail haul, because she's got a lot of nail stuff. And I'm so excited to see it, because she is incredible at nails. At tons of things, but I don't understand how she's so good at the nail stuff. So excited for her to be back. This song hits really hard. It's really good. I think I really liked Give or Taker. I think that was the one that I really liked. You're gonna love Anime Eyes? Is there a song called Anime Eyes? There is? Oh my god, I can't wait. And this is so country, and I can't believe that she wasn't able to, like, get awards. Everything that I've listened to has been so country. Also, we have some ads coming up. They'll be the last ads of the night. We'll probably stream for like another 20 minutes, and then we'll probably call it because it'll be like 6 p.m. for me. I could probably keep going. I don't know why, but I'm just been vibing. Ryder! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh my gosh. If only I could be Ryderly incandescent. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Kale. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a cozy streamer. I do lots of lovely little cozy things, including coloring, well, like, which we're doing right now. Ryder, what were you up to? You were also doing art? Were you doing some of the library hobby stuff? I hope the stream went well. Welcome in. If y'all have to raid and run, I completely understand. Feel free to. But if you want to stick around, we'll be live for a bit longer. And we got a Rufus redeem. We got 2 Rufus redeems. Coloring's a good hobby? It is a good hobby. I agree.
I think deleting Lucio would help solve balancing in Overwatch.
How dare you? It wouldn't solve shit. It would destroy it all. Don't delete Lucio. Please. Truth? How dare you? Raiders, I hope you had a lovely time. Ryder, I hope you had a lovely stream. You did some drawing for National Hobby Month? Yo! If y'all aren't following Ryder, please do. They are absolutely amazing. They also giga support library and have a lot of lovely streams that get to inform you about library stuff. Also, we have an ad coming up in a little bit. I'm gonna snooze it, Raiders, so you guys don't have to deal with that. We do have some daily ribbits here. If you want to get a daily ribbit, feel free. Let me check, make sure everything's good. Let's go. Okay, cool. I had like a billion notifications on my phone, but welcome in. Welcome the frig in, everyone. Thank you for the shout out too, Weenie. I'm a bad dog ant? Oh no. What happened? Gonna eat some weed and food? Enjoy. Kind of looks like honey being poured out, right? Weed and food. Get high in honor of me. I will, Eni. In honor. I just heard Rufus outside my door. I'll blinker to that. You gotta do like the Wakanda pose. If you're in Marvel Rivals and you're on Black Panther, you gotta do the Wakanda pose when you hit it. Gotta do it for Black Panther. I take the hit, then Wakanda pose while holding, then release. Persephone wanted to go outside while I was finishing the wean, so I let her go on her long 40-foot change, finished food, then forgot her, sat in my chair, and instantly realized that to get her, she didn't even want to come back in. She was playing in the snow, having fun. She didn't even notice. She didn't even notice. She was probably happy. She probably thinks you're the coolest aunt right now. Because you let her play out there for so long. She probably thinks you're giga-based. There was a day where I, like, walked out in the living room and I was like, I'm gonna go sit on my phone for a bit. And I closed my door because originally I was just, like, gonna get water. And then I got water and I was, like, sitting on the couch doing something. And then I was like, oh my god, Rufus is in my room. And I went and opened the door and he was still just laying there on his bed. I was like, okay, he's fine. He was a good boy. Oh, I smell the stew, chat. It smells so good right now. He was just fucking vibing when I got back. He, like, didn't even get up. I was petting her while chatting. Her leg was kicking because she was giga happy. Oh, what a cutie. Alright, I really like how that tea looks. That, like, gold color. I love it. God, I love Roofy. Me too. He's such a good boy. He's such a cutie. We do have ads coming up. It will be the last ads for the stream. I appreciate y'all for watching them. Thank you. I forgot I had the Lucio in the corner by chat. I fucking put it there because I had to get it out of the way. I forgot he was over here. Let me see if I can flip him. Flip. I do have to run, but I'll come back from lurking after I eat dinner. Take care and happy coloring. Thank you, Ryder. I really appreciate the raid. I hope you enjoy some dinner. We might or might not be live when you get back, but if not, I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day, and thank you so much for being here. Where should I put Lucio? I'll put him by me. I'll put him right here. That's my boy! Right there. Right there. Lucio chilling with the chatters. Wish she had a better owner, though. Oh, man. That's the fucking worst. We actually have, like, a dog thing around us. Whenever we bought our house, the realtor we used, they actually donate a portion, and they, like, match or whatever, or something like that. They donate money to the local dog nonprofit here, and they basically go around and they rescue dogs, and if there are dogs that are like outside in the winter, they will provide the igloos, hay, like everything for them. So it's super cool. It's really based of them. Look at this one's weens. It looks kind of wild. Don't know what we're gonna do there. It is really nice. They are such a good organization. They rescue the dogs. Like, they'll straight up go up to owners and be like, hey, that dog out there that's chained up and malnourished, we're gonna start taking care of it. You can keep it in your yard if you want, but, like, if you don't take care of it, or if you move or anything, we're taking the dog. So, they're very based, and they're very, like, they get in there. They get in there. They made Doom in a PDF file? Dude, how do they do that? How is Doom can be played on, like, literally everything? Let's color this guy up here. What color should we color him? This is what we got. I'm thinking we should do like an orange frog. I'm gonna do an orange frog. Orange. Oh, let me see this. I made a Doom source port that runs with a PDF file. PDF support JavaScript, so oh my god, Inscription is used to compile Doom to asm.js, which is run with the PDF engine. Input/output done by manipulating text input fields. Y'all. We can play Doom as a PDF now. There it is. Thanks, I hate this. I love this. That's hilarious. It's fucking Doom. That's fucking crazy. Why the fuck does PDF support JavaScript? No idea. Also, thank you for watching the ads. Gwen, that's fucking amazing, actually. Thank you. I might play that. I might play that later. Oh my god, chat. While we're in the ads, let me fucking yap about this. Oh, I already put it up. You know the e.l.f. like primer that's like pro grip? It's like in a tealish container about this color. And then whenever you like, it's clear and it's a little sticky when you put it on your face. Do you see that? Like my cheeks being dewy? I have the most eczema dry skin I've ever seen, and this primer is fucking working overtime. I'm amazed. I tried it out because I've heard it's good. It's really good. Which primer is it? Let me show you. I'll pull it up. It is this one right here. Power Grip Primer. I tried it. I still need to test it because my skin's really sensitive. I need to like wear it for a week and see if it does anything to my skin. But it's really good. So far, it's really good. It's $10. You basically apply it and then you wait 30 seconds and it gets sticky. So your makeup will stick to it. And like, I have really dry skin. Like super dry skin. So I'm constantly worried that makeup will dry my skin out. But like, you see like how my cheeks are shiny? That's new. Usually I have very matte makeup looks because my skin's so dry. But the fact that this is like dewy right now is really making me happy. A cool guy working at Sephora or something recommended it to me because of my skin and it's the best. Honestly, I am really liking it. Yeah, I love like dewy makeup looks and I've never been able to have them because I have such fucking dry skin. So I highly recommend it. Hi Shy, welcome in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Axolotl spin, axolotl spin, axolotl spin. Spin, spin, spin. Big L for elf, not calling it pretty sticky. They also have another one that's like pink, but it's like the Power Grip with something else. And I don't know what that something else is. I think it's for brightening your skin. So if you have like dull skin, you can use that. Also, welcome back from the ads. Shy, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Oh, Shy, Thursday? I think at 7 p.m. EST, I'm going to do more Marvel Rivals, so if you want to do that again, we absolutely can. Open to anyone in the community, of course. Okay, let's color some frogs. Let's literally... What do we... I'm going to color this frog. Oh my god, yeah, is Yuki, are you and Yuki still hanging out? Tell Yuki we say hello. Do it or else. What does terracotta look like? Okay, not terracotta. Yuki just went home, no. So sorry. I hope y'all had a lovely time together though. I hope it was fun having him over. Y'all are so freaking cute together. Okay. Let's get these colors going. So I'm thinking we do an orange frog here. These are the colors I got for this one. We're gonna do this little guy up top as orange. I really like the wings on this one, so hopefully we can do it justice. Do I have the orange I want? Yes. Wow. Okay, cool. Didn't expect that. Thought I was gonna have to search for it. Did you and Yuki get to do anything? Like, did y'all have any, like, little dates or plans? It is so sad to say goodbye. Oh, I just remembered something. So, probably not this stream because I didn't really give a theme. We've just kind of been listening to music today. But on coloring streams, when I give a theme, we say it's going to be like a K-pop theme. What I want to do is whatever songs y'all suggest, and I play and all that stuff. I just saw this arm move down. I will add to a playlist, and we'll start making our own playlist. So, whenever I do these themes and stuff, we'll, like, make a playlist for it, and then we'll have, like, a community-made, like, K-pop playlist and stuff like that. I think it'll be a lot of fun. And I'll try to, like, include them on, like, the video and stuff like that. Dinner isn't done yet? No! Kind of like the community playlist, but genred. So it'll be like, if the theme is K-pop, it'll be like, oh, here's our K-pop one, or something. We'll figure it out. It may not be like every single stream, but if we have like a solid theme where we're just doing like jazz, or classical, or big band, we'll do that. Hi again, Ryder. Ryder, what are you making for dinner? I got chicken stew going. Oh, I'm sure it'll still be good, Chad. I'm sure the chicken stew is going to be fantastic. It'll probably just mean it's more flavorful. I imagine. If you've been cooking it for a little longer, it's just going to be giga flavor. Ooh, baked pasta. Love pasta. Anime eyes. This is a good song, Nemo. We do! So, we actually still need to do this. Unfortunately, at the time we were trying to do it, I was too busy. But we want to do a PowerPoint community night. The day we kind of came up with it, we, like, thought of it and got it together, but we didn't have, like, a day down. You're so down? Well, hey, if you ever prepare one, we will eventually do that. I think it'll still be a lot of fun. You could teach everyone how to fish in Texas? Yo, I forget, you're Texas. Oh my god. I used to fish in Texas. Let's go. What kind of fishing do you do? I used to do a lot of, like, brim fishing, which it's just, like, getting one of those poles without a reel, like a little bamboo pole. Used to do a lot of that. And we used to, like, have an area in our yard where we would literally go and get worms. Speaking of worms, yesterday me, Dougie, and Chad were gonna try to play Worms. What is it called? Armageddon? We got the game. I couldn't open it. My computer physically could not open it. It was freaking out. I would like try to open it, and then it would just change the ratio of all three of my monitors, and then it would just not open. It would like make the first monitor like have that really big aspect ratio too, to where it's pixelized, and then it wouldn't open the game. Yeah, it was not working. So we refunded it. Cause I was like, I wanted to play it because I love Worms. I have Worms 3D on the GameCube. That one was just not working. You volunteered at the State of Texas Parks and Wildlife to teach people how to fish, so you have the PowerPoints already? That's fucking sick. I had no idea. That's fucking wicked, Morse. It's been so fun. And you like Worms? WMD? Oh, you like Worms WMD. That was the other one we're gonna try, but it's like $30 right now. I might see if it like goes on sale one day. But I think we're gonna have to do Worms WMD because there ain't no way. How is it, Drax? Is it kind of like... Is it like Worms 3D at all? It looks like it's updated for sure. I've helped dozens of people catch their first fish from ages 6 to 53. It's an amazing experience to share. That's really cute. That must be such a little sweet job. Or not even a job, you're just volunteering. What originally got you into that, Morse? Did you just, like, enjoy fishing and wanted to, like, volunteer, or were you volunteering and then got into fishing? You probably have 200 students? Holy shit! Morse, that's incredible. It's fun. It's the only one I've played besides the failed battle royal. You wish it was a job? Hey, maybe one day. When I got in my public administration degree, if I ever worked local government, I was always going to try to go for like the parks and rec or the wildlife services, because those would be the only areas I care about. Like, I care about other stuff, but like, if I had to work with something, I would want it to be something like that, you know?
Unless their heads are filthy with lies! To the Jingle Jail with a non-believer!
Get him out of here.
No,
Get him the fuck out of here, Eenie. I've always fished, but it was always freshwater. I took a saltwater class from them since I moved near it. Instructor for that recognized I had experience, asked if I'd like to volunteer. That's so cool, Moors. That's fucking base. Look, that would have been a lore drop. Oh, we need that redeemed now. I'll make it. I'll try to make it something cute. That is really fucking cool, though. I think we just restarted this album, but I'm just gonna keep going. Nemo, you got me hooked. I'm fucking digging this. Where Brilliant Yellow? Brilliant Yellow's okay. Good. I prefer teaching the adults because they actually want to be there. The kids just want to fish, which I get. That's fair. I'm gonna send you something on Discord real fast. You just twig? Okay, bet. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, why is this yellow breaking? This yellow's broken on us like probably 5 times today. Okay, see it? Oh my god, Drax, I fucking see this. How do you have these keys? How the fuck? Thank you. Drax giving some keys to Worms WMD. Oh my god, you were so fucking sweet. I'm gonna use that. Thank you, Drax. That's fucking wicked. And you gave one to Twig already? Oh shit. Well, hey, maybe one day we're gonna have to do some fucking Worms WMD on stream. Fun fact, chat, Texas has 2 state fish? Wait, which are they? Thank you, Drax. Thank you. That's so fucking sweet. I will enjoy that. I fucking love Worms. I haven't played Worms. I mean, since I had the GameCube hooked up, probably. Which is who knows how long. I want to hook my GameCube up again and see if it works. I have the purple one, chat. I have an OG one. Our state freshwater fish is the Guadalupe bass. The state saltwater fish is the red drum. Huh. Look, you fucking learn something new every day. I had no idea. Is the state bird the mockingbird, I think? I don't know if that's something you know. I don't know if you know bird. Okay, this is the right orange. So is the WMD worms, is it like new shit? Like new types of abilities and stuff? But there's talks of changing it. What are they wanting to change it to? I know State Flower's the blue bonnet. Remember that one. Trying to think of what bird I could imagine it being. I could imagine it being like a fucking hawk or some shit. I feel like there were so many of them. Maybe a buzzard. Also, after we finish this little frog, I'm probably gonna wrap up stream. This has been so much fun. We streamed actually, I think we streamed a good time because I started a little late too, so y'all deserve the extra 30 minutes. Also, support your local library. Do it. There are all sorts of ideas. The Roadrunner? Oh, the Roadrunner would be a good one. Other options are the scissor-tailed flycatcher, the loggerhead shrike. Painted bunting has a lot of support. Painted bunting. My vote is the great-tailed grackle. Let me look up the great-tailed grackle. Great. I remember the scissor one. The scissor tail. That one's fucking everywhere. Wait, this one looks so pretty. The great-tailed grackle. I love that. The like plumage, the like tail is so pretty. That is such a pretty bird. Look at that. I love that. There are pigeons. Pigeons deserved all the starlight, honestly. I thought my state bird was a canary. I googled it. It's the American goldfinch. Close. It was a yellow bird. Since it's hobby month, check out some art programs your libraries do. Yes, absolutely. Thank you, writer. Our library near us, because if you didn't know, the Detroit Lions are like fucking killing it. They're doing like a tour, and they stopped by our library. I don't know who they is. I just know that there was a giant Detroit Lions bus. I assume it's the team and like the coach and stuff. But I don't know. It could be something else. I don't know. I don't follow sports. People hate them, but they are so smart. Dude, pigeons are smart too. Like, and that's why, like, some pigeons are so good at, or not great at living in the city, but excellent as pets. Not saying to go steal a pigeon, but domesticated pigeons are very common because that's what they were kind of bred to do, is be domesticated and work for people. My library has been doing diamond art workshops. Are those the little sticky diamond things? Our usual art teacher has been out of town because the back half of the year she travels in an RV for her cremation art business. I love that. Ooh, let me see this, Morse. Ask the grackle. Chat, look at this. Look at him. Wow, you give such a good advice and are a Texas icon. Why aren't you featured on one of the magazine's bird covers this month? Sincerely, your biggest fan. Dear fan, wow, thank you for such a great question that I definitely did not write myself. Why would anyone even think that? Anyway, you're so right. The magazine has rudely left me off their cover. But we all know I'm the best choice for state bird. Whooping crane and golden-cheeked warbler? Give me a break. Who wants a state bird you've got to go looking for? If I were state bird, I would come to you. I've got a regular advice column, a permanent perch on the phone wires outside your the HEB, the hem, and a spot of the ballot. Let's go. Yours, Grackle. I love this, Wars. I support the Grackle now. I'm 100% for it. The fucking all caps yelling is so funny. Grackle for president. Thank you for such a great question. I definitely did not write myself. I fucking love that. I made a change for my next stream. I'm gonna regret it. What'd you do? What did you do, Gwen? Is it in stream schedule or is it like a physical change to your stream? Oh, bet, enjoy dinner, Ryder. Chat, someone put the dating profile copy pasta I made into TTS. Dude, TTS is fire. Oh, it's an actual change. You'll see soon. Oh, I can't wait. Oh my god. Oh wait, I need to look at... Where is... That's peach. That's tangerine. This is another fave article of mine. Oh my god, let me look at this. Dear Grackle, rents are soaring in my city. Do you have any advice for finding affordable housing? Do they always type in all caps? I love this. Sincerely, Tint's Tenant. Dear fan, from someone often called a flying rat, I have to say it's you humans who are really stuck in the rat race. Why are you paying rent when you could build a nice nest made from twigs, bark, and grasses? My species really has it down. Have you ever seen a grackle nest? Probably not. We go for the highest place possible, sometimes more than 60 feet off the ground. Talk about a room with a view. Females often choose the nest site, preferably a spot with several upright twigs to anchor the nest. To start off, we weave together a bulky cup of plant material. Some of us even jazz it up with some ribbon, plastic strips, and string. Once the cup is in place, we line the nest with mud or cow dung and add a soft inner layer of finer grasses. The whole process takes about 5 to 17 days. And then we have a cozy home to live in, rent-free. Chat, have you ever needed to build a home? Just build a nest. Forehead. Oh my god. Here it is. Oh, let me pull this up. Pause.
Still is thinking.
Not no underscore entry.
Oh my god, what happened to
Looking
the
for
subtitles?
games.
Is it a
Video underscore
Kermit
game.
voice?
Only loyalty. Saluting underscore face. Do not recycle. Waste my time. Alarm underscore clock. Do not entertain. Dancer.
It's a
Other
Kermit
guys,
voice.
Man standing, they can have you.
Standing, man,
Man
standing.
gesturing, no, I do not want to hear. Here underscore no underscore evil. He's just a friend. Pray. I know
Pray.
what I want in life.
I like that it
Try
just says the
And I won't
emojis.
stop. Octagonal underscore sign. Till I get it and noon. Skull. Will get in my way. Fist. My business. Chart underscore was underscore.
Fist,
up
my
with
business.
and myself on my number one. Trophy. Priority
Trophy.
RN.
Do you hear that?
Dude, the
There's someone outside.
can't hand? If you can't hand?
Oh, that's
the
so
voice
good.
changed.
Oh, it does the
Oh, my
hand.
favorite was man standing.
God, that's so good. I fucking love the bright and the fist. My business. Whoa, fisting your business. Edie, thank you for sharing that. That was lovely. That is so good. God, TTS shit's so good. I still think about in Yuki's chat whenever Shy was like spamming Escapapa Dappa Dabies, Escapapa Dappa Dabies over and over again. That shit was killing me. It's still in my notes in my Discord. Because I loved it so much. Like, as soon as Shy said that, I was like, well, I'm copying that. That was beautiful. It was so funny. It was so good. So fucking good. Alright. Let me get this little froggy done so we can officially wrap up stream. We're gonna do the wings as like this orange color, and then we're, oops, hit my pencil sharpener, and then we're probably gonna go over it with a yellow. I'll be live tomorrow. We're gonna do some Sims, so we'll do like my little vampire family that we're doing. Not me listening to grackle calls now. Dude, I fucking love listening to bird shit, man. Not birds literally shit, but like bird shit. There's like some TikTok accounts too that'll be like, guess this bird, and they'll play the bird calls and then you have to guess it. It is so fun to do. I'm not great at it, but I can usually get the basic stuff, like just like normal kind of birds and stuff that you hear every day. And it is quite a bit of fun. You suck at identifying calls? It's hard. Like I said, I can't do like the complicated ones, but I can definitely tell like a blue jay from a finch and stuff like that. Ooh, yes. Let me see the painted one. Oh, this bird's so cute. I see why that one's also in the lead for sure. I think the grackle's funny to do since it is like everywhere. But this one's so pretty too. Look at that little red eyeliner. gorgeous little baby. I can pick out one bird and it's a mourning dove. Oh yes, mourning doves are very lovely. A mourning dove's another one I can recognize, but we also have some around us. Like usually in warmer seasons, they'll just like sit on our garage roofs. It's quite cute. It's very interesting too, because they really do. They sound like owls, but just like in the morning, you know? They're just vibing. What are some other calls? I don't think I could recognize like a titmouse. I don't think I could, because I don't really know what they sound like. Also, Byron, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Did someone mention mourning doves? We did. We're talking about birds. Can you believe it? This stream talking about birds. Byron, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You've caught a bit of the end of the stream. We're gonna wrap it up after we finish this little frog, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. We will be live again tomorrow with some Sims, which will be super fun. Kale talking birds? Ain't no fucking way. Me liking birds? I had one sitting on my car at work once. It started making the noise. I was like, oh, that's the noise I hear every morning. Definitely not an owl. Cool. It's crazy, right? They do sound like owls, though. They have that same, like, low whoo sound. It's bass, though. They're cuties. They're just little cuties. Okay, we're gonna do that. So it's got like kind of an orange tint. You can't really see it on the camera as much, but just trust me, there is an orange tint. Okay, now we gotta color the little spots, which I feel like yellow would be like... Oh, Drax, I just saw the other message. Oh, you can give the last code away or do whatever with it? Fucking bet. If we do it on stream one day, then I might save that last one for that. Because that would be a good idea. Thank you again, Drax. I cannot wait to play that game. Zoom out. What color? Burnt? I think this color right here. Ha 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 ha. Huge. Okay. Let's do these little spots. Yes, little froggy. Okay. And then we need like a little color inside. I freaking love mourning doves. I want to literally have a pet mourning dove, but it's illegal. No. I know it is like for some birds and stuff. They like can't be have as pets, but I do know a lot of pigeons and doves are usually okay. I'm so sorry mourning doves are not legal. That's so sad. They're such cuties. Do you follow any like TikToks or anything that have those pigeons and doves? There's one that's a curly haired or a curly feathered one. Oh, fucking love that one. I had to find the meme to properly quote. Oh, is that a meme? I didn't even know that. I really do love those. Okay, what color are we gonna do? Probably a yellow. I imagine we should do a yellow, so. There we go. I need to put my bird feeder back out. I have 2 out right now. We have like a bird bath. It's painted orangish red. I didn't paint it, but I was gonna repaint it to something better. And then I was like Googling like good colors for bird baths. Would you fucking believe that actually painting them the color of birds attracts birds? And so because it's this red color, it attracts a lot of cardinals. So now I'll never repaint it. So I just have this bright red orange bird bath. But the birds like it, so I don't give a shit. Here's our little, what we got going on so far, by the way. This is turning out super cute. I cannot wait. There's a lot of detail in this. Like, we're gonna finish the frogs first, probably. And then we'll move on to probably the tree or the teacups. If you like birds, pigeons are great since they are fully domesticated. Yes! Pigeons are like just little vibing little babies. Cardinals are assholes, but they are so pretty they are. They also, like, keep a mate for life, which is really cute. And I think the juvenile cardinals are really cute. They look so angry and fluffy. But they're best precious. The SpongeBob freaking love me! Oh! Dude, have y'all seen any new SpongeBob episodes? I feel like they're so cursed. I feel like they're really fucking cursed. Like, SpongeBob stuff feels real cursed. You could teach crows to bring you money? Yes! Like, they'll bring you little shiny stuff. I have not at all. You shouldn't. They're cursed, Ryder. I haven't, like, seen a full one, but I've seen clips, and I always am like, what the hell is this? Like, is this that wasn't what I was watching. Oh, look, the yellow one last time decided to just fall out. That's fine. I didn't need you anyways. I'll put you in our little jar. Here's our lead jar, by the way. I can't wait for this to just be full one day. I'm liking it, though. It's very pretty. I don't know what we're gonna do with it. Maybe we'll try to do, like, an art project with it. Like, I don't know what I could do with it, but maybe I'll find something. Well, here's what we did. We did this one. We started working on this. Let me pull it up a little bit so you can see it. So we started working on this little frog one. I think this one's turning out really fucking cute. I'm loving the frog colors. I think the green and pink one's my favorite. And then if you missed it, we finished this one earlier. We didn't have a lot left to do on this. We basically did this leaf, these leaves down here, and these wings, and a couple of, like, some flower. So we did this one. Yeah, we have a bird. It's a very blue bird. Because it's not perfectly a blue bird, like a blue jay. It's not perfectly a cardinal either. We were really trying to figure out what it could be. I fucking busted out the bird books for this one. And it gives the most vibes of a blue jay because of this wing and this little sort of brow shit, but, like, the rest of it, like, this kind of reads more cardinal, but it doesn't connect like a cardinal should, and the beak doesn't look like a blue jay's, but it's a coloring book. But we have a bluebird, unknown bluebird. We have our snail. We have our little beetle, which I fucking love this beetle. Let me see if I can zoom in. I adore this beetle so much. I love that little shimmer effect it has. It is a blue goose, yes. Merlin. Merlin. Oh, what is going on? Bird. That guy's kind of got a flatter head. Oh, like the app. Oh, I didn't even know. Is that like a bird app? I just have 2 bird books that I use. They don't know what it is, but they understand people like it. They actively are a capitalist attempt at spitting on the grave of Stephen Hillenburg and denying his dying wish. Ooh, what was his dying wish? Did he want it to, like, end or something? But how cute is that? Yes. Oh my god, I'm not surprised. I don't know why people keep stuff going on for as long as they did. I also thought I wouldn't like this leaf as much when we did that, but the more I look at it, the more I'm like, I do enjoy that color. But yeah, we did some good work today. Oh, y'all getting the star? Come on, y'all got this. They believe in you. You got this. Oh, let me do this one last time. If you didn't know, it's someone's birthday. I just misidentified birds. What are they gonna do? Bite me? Fair. What are they gonna do? I recently started getting into burbs. I paint burbs a lot, and then California burbs. And with California burbs, you actually can identify them and record them. If you've never seen them, I really recommend it. If you're someone who likes birds, please shout out the right channel. Yes, if you're someone who likes burbs, and you want to get better at identifying them, California Burbs is a really cool stream. They stream constantly. It's in their backyard. They have a lot of fountains and seeds and redeems that can give birds seed and fruit. All the birds are wild. You'll also see other native California animals. It is such a cool fucking stream. Oh, thank you, Moors. Identify the birds you see are here. Oh, this is so cool. Thank you. I'm starring this. I'm saving this because I really want this. But yeah, if you want to get more into burbs, I highly recommend California Burbs. They are a very lovely channel. Their emotes are precious as well. But yeah, we're going to end here. Thank y'all so much for being here. This has been quite a bit of fun. I'm going to eat some lovely food because I'm hungry. And I want to eat. I will be live again tomorrow around 2 p.m. Thank you for being here, Honeybee. I really appreciate it. Here, y'all can look at my keyboard. Oh, do you want to see my L key? Look, this is my Q. It's an L button. Because in Overwatch, Q is your ult. And so this is my lose button. L. So yeah, I don't have a Q key. I just have an L. I once got in a bar fight with a parrot. Darkpool, what the fuck? Did you win? Or did the parrot win? Huh? Merlin also saves all your IDs? Moors, you probably just changed my life. You just gave me a new hobby. I'm gonna be using this all the time now. Darkpool, did you fucking lose to a parrot? I love that if you did. I think that's hilarious. It's a game changer? I think it will be. Parrot was talking shit, wasn't it? I'm not gonna answer that. That's beautiful. That's fucking beautiful. Oh, okay. Let me get our stream stuff going. Our end of stream stuff. Thank y'all again for being here. I really appreciate it. Here are my socials if you'd like them. I post my schedule over on Discord, Twitter, and Blue Sky. I do upload TikToks, and I upload all my VODs over to YouTube, including some no commentary videos if you're interested in that. Thank you again so much for being here. We're gonna find someone to raid. And we're gonna raid out, and you can just stare at my lovely keyboard. Ooh, you can look at my hand. Look at this. You see that? I have a line that goes straight across my hand. It doesn't break or anything. You know, like how you have the lines on your hand? Mine just goes straight. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy, chat? Widowy crazy? Okay, let me see. Yes, okay. So Gwen is live, and I really want to go watch Gwen to see what the fuck she's doing right now. So we're gonna go raid Gwen. Here's our raid message. Please copy that down. We got some new stuff today. I'll go over it in a moment, but there's shenanigans. Okay, I am so excited to see what Gwen's doing. Please copy that raid message. Say hi to Gwen. Give her all the love. And thank y'all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. And I will see y'all next time. Yeah. Let's go ahead and switch over to our credits, shall we? Bye! Don't forget to take your beds. I took mine, I think. Yeah. I took mine. I had to fucking remember. Dusty didn't ban me? Freak Dusty, let's go! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. How dare you?
What's so amazing that keeps us stark?
Now everyone's waiting for it. I have alerts turned off, but I'm like, do I need to put it back? I'll put it back. I'll put alerts back on. Thank y'all so much for being here. You all were so lovely to yap to. And I can't wait to see y'all again. Bye-bye!
The dreamers and me, all of us under its spell. We know that it's probably magic. Have you been half asleep? And have you heard voices?